Good evening, folks. How are you doing? We are back. We are so back. Of course, I'm talking about the campaign on Medieval 2. Rome 2, even. Medieval 2, jeez. I was thinking there. You may remember last time we played. Good evening, folks. How are you doing? No, not that one. We are that one. Right. So you may remember from the last time that we played that we're back to Rome 2. the Epirus campaign. That Pyrrhus was trapped in Tarentum, with two full armies and a little one there of Romans, and now we control Rome. They're not happy about it, but too fucking bad. And we're sieging Asculum. This is eating away at our manpower, so I think we may have to just go for it. Frankly, I can't help but notice that we do need more men, though. This is the army of Italy has been somewhat reduced. But I think it's still capable of winning battles. Carl, say hello, Mark. My girlfriend got a hello from Dank and rubs it in my face. Give me that power. I love the way that you're asking for that. You didn't even send a super chat. And I did it without even thinking about it. I'm such a bad capitalist. Anyway, how's it going, man? Carthage number 1, Rome number 5. Carthage probably is number 1, actually. There's probably a ranking I can look up and find out. Actually, Carthage probably is number 1. Build more walls and make the Barbaroi pay for it. Well, that's the plan. That is the plan. Nice and dry. That's good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Okay, this isn't looking too bad. The questions of Carthaginian child sacrifice are controversial and contested. And just to be clear, the Romans conducted human sacrifice too. So it was if the Carthaginians did do it, it's not as unique as everyone would like to have it be. But also, who knows, because we literally don't have anything from the Carthaginians themselves. So, it's entirely possible that they did. It's entirely possible that it's Roman propaganda. And it's entirely possible that the gods just demanded it. So, what are you complaining about? Wow, these guys are quite eager, aren't they? I didn't realise they'd come out this aggressively, to be honest. Oof. Those javelins definitely sting, don't they? Yeah, well, I'm also getting a bit sick. All my kids and my wife all have the sniffles, and I've resisted it manfully for a couple of days now. But man, I can feel it. Got like a chesty cough out of it, which is not good. Come on, rout them. In fact, you can just chuck some javelins at them, please. Yeah, thank you.
Break the lines! Forward! At speed! Pike infantry at your command. At your service!
We're going to win this just because they don't seem to want to deal with my cavalry over there.
Swords! General! Adriani and Axemen.
Okay, let's just chase them down, please.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry.
The fuck is this?
At full glory!
Just wandering past my horse. Don't mind us.
Swordsman! At for glory! At your service.
Alright, good.
Commanded! Fire the enemy!
Come on, guys. Why haven't we broken this light town guard?
Adriani and Axemen. At for glory!
Heavy Italian swordsman. What the hell is this kind of formation?
And forward!
What is going on, boys? Come on. Right, look.
Break off!
I don't know what you're doing.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry! Advance at speed! Engage!
Good, well done.
Hoplites!
Hoplites. You almost forgot about ancient Rome today. Well, that's the thing. I'm here to remind you. You know, whether for good or bad, you've got to think about Rome every day, I'm afraid. It's just necessary. Because these things are going to change in the future. You need to know what happened then, so you can have a rough estimation of what might happen now. Oh, no, wait.
Take aim! Hellenic Royal Cavalry! Full glory!
Come on, come on. Let's get him done. Haven't I captured this yet? Why isn't this being captured? Well, I mean, I will, but, like, I expected to have just won outright at this point. Have some buffs, guys. Someone's got to tell me what those fucking buffs do, because I just have no idea. There we go. Yes, decisive victory. 121 losses. That's pretty good, really. Shouldn't complain about that. Got some statues of Dionysus and Apollo for my house today. Very nice. Very nice. I wouldn't mind a few good statues, to be honest. Oh, all they do is provide morale bonuses. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I was there, mistakenly thinking they had something to do with winning the battle. We won't destroy you. We'll just walk in and take over. And you're welcome. I do like the speed buffs. Speed buffs are always useful. What? Barbaroi. I mean, these were pretty good, weren't they? Yeah, weapon damage 18. That's not bad. They're not great, actually. They're not bad. Right. Hammers of Hephaestus. Everyone's starting to get slightly happier. So, try not to upset everyone. Oh man, am I still really... Oh god. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get Barbaroi. Well, I mean, I've got Barbaroi up here. I'm recruiting, so I guess guess we'll fix up some stuff. No, sorry, you can't use this fishmongers. Fuck off. Just the idea. I can't... No, we just can't use these rods, bro. Why? Because they're Roman rods. Defective. Un-Hellenic. Oh, where are the Romans going there? Oh, look at these cheeky shits. They're like, oh god, Rome's undefended. Rome Rising Sigma grind set. These fish aren't Greek. Yeah, that's exactly it. These fish aren't Greek. Like, disgusting foreign fish. Samuel says, V put up a video named Twitter is upset that Sargon of Akkad maskers in Assassin's Creed. You live rent-free in their heads. Yeah, I saw, actually. Loads of people really upset. And so I retweeted it with just very based. You know? It's nice that my shadow looms. That's all I'm saying. You know, you always want a looming shadow over the opposition. If you're not living rent-free in their heads, then are you really winning? That's how I feel about it. I think the answer is obviously no as well. Feels like a Monty Python skit, doesn't it? These aren't the right kind of fishing rods. We're not eating these fish because we haven't built the fishery. It's like, you know, we can't eat a Roman fish. Genuinely sounds Python-esque. Oh, hello. Rebel Army. I'm just going to deal with you because you're going to be a pain in... Oh, 84? I don't believe these guys are killing 15% of my army. I don't want to have to fight. I really don't want to have to. But there's no way these guys are killing 15% of what I've got. I haven't actually watched that V video yet. I do want to watch it. Oh, look, I can heart super chats now. That's nice. What's that do? What does that do? It doesn't seem to do anything other than just... Okay. No, it doesn't... It doesn't seem to do anything, but I hearted it, so there you go. Yeah, the auto-resolve is just a nightmare, man. Like, there's just no way these guys... Oh, oops. And the thing is, I can't really afford to lose 15% of my army just because of my manpower problem at the moment. Very light missile infantry. How about get fucked? Look, yeah, see, look, I could literally just route all of this with my cavalry without losing 15%. 9 guys, and it was just a frontal charge from my cavalry. Like, the auto combat can just shut the fuck up. Anyway. This is a... Right, okay, Matt Thompson sent me a super chat. It's got a 1 and a birthday balloon or something. So I'm going to heart that. I don't know how it works. Oh, first super chat on a live stream. Right, thank you, Matt. I think the GB News Calvin Robinson situation can be understood as Ofcom acting as the cabal of Conquest Third law using balance to facilitate Conquest Seconds. Please, these streams help my insomnia. Thank you. Oh, P.S. Well, I mean, good. I'm glad I'm of some help. It's definitely an agent of that, right? It's definitely... a kind of what's that? I don't know the name of the tool. There's a kind of tool, a plane or something, that shaves off chunks of wood. I'm not a wood crafter, as you can tell. And that's what Ofcom does, I think. It sits there shaving off the chunks of wood until the thing is in the shape it wants it to be in. And that's what they're doing to GB News, I would say. Medieval 2 was pretty great. It's hard to find fault, really, frankly. The Total War fans hardcode enough to make huge overhaul mod hate auto-resolve. Yeah, I mean, good for them. I don't blame them. Like, the auto-resolve is just such a weird thing. I would rather it if it just, like, resolved the battle without any graphics. Just like, you know, okay, you got to wait 2 minutes or something. Not even 2 minutes, you know, wait 30 seconds or whatever. Wait 30 seconds while the thing has to auto-resolve. And then you get a more realistic thing. And the thing is, the time, you know, it could be on super fast time, whatever, because the computer just calculates itself. I don't think it'd take 30 seconds, really. But, what's going on here, lads? Ooh. Yeah, I love the voices in Rome and Medieval 2. Like, they're just so great. Like, the general speeches and the general voices they used. Like, there are loads of people like, oh, they're so corny or whatever. It's like, yeah, but doesn't that just, like, make it really endearing? And it makes you feel like you're having a good time? Don't you remember what it was like to have a good time? You know, am I the only person who remembers that? Like, they were so good. Oh, this is one of the things I liked about Killing Floor, actually, was the shit accents. Like, I don't mind corny voice dialogue. I really don't. You know, because you hear it over and over and over, so it may as well kind of be amusing. Ah, it is a plane. See, I'm no expert when it comes to wood crafting. Although I do love working with wood, man. It's just such a pleasurable thing. Like, I've been making these walking sticks recently, like my son did. We went out and we actually took our walking sticks out today, which was really awesome. He really enjoyed it, and to be honest with you, so did I. So I've been making these walking sticks. I'm going to give my brother-in-law one for Christmas, because I think he'll really enjoy them. He'll really enjoy it. But yeah, just the, you know, carving the wood and then sanding it and then sort of polishing it and varnishing it. It's just a pleasurable thing to do. And then at the end of it, you actually have something that has some use, which is always great. You know, who doesn't want useful things at the end of their work? Might sell them. Does anyone want to buy a handcrafted walking stick that I've made? I don't know how much they're worth. Like, yeah, I guess I might be Ron Swanson, to be honest. I'm not going to rule it out, basically. But, like, press 1 in the chat if you'd be interested in buying a handmade walking stick by me. I'm kind of looking for an excuse to carry on making them. I don't know how much. I don't know how much are they worth. I actually don't know how much. Let me Google. I could make a decent quartz staff. Right, okay. Fucking hell. I'm looking on Google, and some of them are really expensive. So mine will be cheaper than these ones. But they won't be as nice as these ones. I guess I could do like an eBay bid or something. I've never used eBay, so. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Army. I'll pay up to 300 to get one. Sign it to. Yeah, I could definitely sign it. Yeah, I could definitely make these. I mean, like, they don't take that long to make. Be worth more than Amaranth's bathwater. Probably won't be, actually. To be honest with you. It'll be just locally sourced wood, as in I will literally walk into the local forest and saw off a branch and then work on that, which is what I did with mine. But mine turned out really nicely. I think it was hazel that I used from the one that I took today, and it was quite slim, and so it was very light, but it's also very rigid wood, which is quite nice.
Fight for glory!
But yeah, the far right weapon definitely can be a quarterstaff,
General!
because it is, as you say, very Robin Hood, which is just appropriate to what it is we do.
General!
I notice that I'm literally paying no attention to my army in this battle, and I'm assuming that they're fighting as they need to be. The Ents won't be happy, but I'm sure they'll understand.
Hoplites! Fight for glory! Melee infantry at your command! General! Ready! Cuphead burns!
I actually cut a really good one today, and then I realised that, like, because I'm thinking about making a bow, right? And I cut a really good one, but then I realised that the wood in it was really rigid, had no give in it at all, and so I was like, I can't use this for a bow, and so I left this really nice straight staff, potential staff, just in the woods, and I was like, damn. And I'm still thinking about it from where we went for a walk. I'm still thinking about this bit of wood. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed doing it. It's fun to work on it. But yeah, I could definitely sort of carve a signature in it. No, I don't want to do it with a lathe. Like, that's the thing. Like, the charm of it is that it is done by hand, right?
We hunger for battle!
Well, I think there's a genuine appeal in... Oh, that looks like it provides money. I'll take that. Genuine appeal in the fact that I've done it by hand, right? Like, I think there is, anyway. What's this? Supply pit. No, we can't go in there, sorry. It's a Roman supply pit. We refuse to touch it. Right, what was this? Grain markets. I'm doing really good for food. Is this Rome itself? Yeah, okay. Right, look. Bread and circuses. Right, we've got to head off this Roman army at the pass. Oh no, bros.
Ready for
Bros, it's over. It's never been more over. Oh, what? Yeah, just walking stick enthusiast, really. Just, you know. I think I might get like an electric drill or something, because to make... I mean, I'm looking at the ones that I can find on Google, and they look amazing. Like, my ones are nowhere near going to be as good as these. But to... Because you get some bits where you can see... I have read Tom Holland's book, Dominion. You can see how it would be really, really good to be able to hook it, because you've got like a big, thick knot, basically. But I tell you what, man, getting through it with a knife is just fucking impossible. So I might get like some sort of drill so I can like get a hook handle. I've got one that I'm working on at the moment that I was thinking about doing it on, but it's just way too much, so I've just sanded it down, really. But yeah, no, Tom Holland's book, Dominion, is very good. I read it years ago. I don't know what to say about it, really. Was it Dominion that I read? Oh, let me check. Oh, no, sorry. It's not Dominion. What was this one about the Crusades? Millennium. End of the World and the Forging of Christendom. That's the one I've read. which just was great, by the way. Really, really good. Yeah, good cordless drill. No, I don't want to get a lathe. I mean, I'm happy to use a drill just to get through the tough bits, because then I can work around it. But
We hunger for battle.
oh, I do want now that I'm getting some money in. Oh, really? I have a province, do I? Excellent. Oh, let's get tax harvesting. Plus 24% wealth and commerce buildings. Huh. I think I'll get the public order. I'm happy to sacrifice the food, because if there's one thing I want, it is public order. Because look at them, they're such miserable shits. It's, no, we lost our empire. No, we're being occupied by literal Barbaroi. Yeah, honestly, no fucking pleasing them. Yeah, we keep getting our cities taken by this unstoppable Greek general. So yeah, deal with it. Speaking of Robin Hood, thought of doing a rant on the Robin Hood show, pointing out how it doesn't get the legend, as and others are having fun with it. You know, I haven't seen it, and I can only see, let me guess, Robin Hood's a black woman. Am I right? Yes, it is a kind of shillelagh walking stick. Let me check to make sure that I'm correct there. It's definitely something more similar to a shillelagh, yes. It's honestly, the things I've made are more like just English quarterstaves. To be honest with you, they're just a lot more. Yep. How did I fucking know? How did I know, guys? Come on, let's see. What was my special psychic power that told me that? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, mine are much more like English quarterstaves, to be honest. Well, I mean, I'm quite happy with them. They look nice, and they feel nice to just hold. You know, they just feel good. So I'm sanding them down, obviously, a lot with the rough sandpaper, but then I'm going over it with really smooth sandpaper, so they've got a really smooth feel. Then I put whatever stain, some sort of mahogany stain on it, and then I'm varnishing it. And so it just comes out really pleasant. Like, it's a tactile experience, and it's nice.
We hunger for battle. To victory!
Oh no, they're not even going to stand against the Barbaroi army. Oh no.
None alive.
Oh no! Even the auto combat's like, bro, I can't save you. Oh look, okay, yeah. It's so over. Right, excellent. Right, Arentium. Do you have? No, it's Asculum. Where's Asculum? Right, I actually don't want Asculum to have. That. I actually want Arentium to have that. So yeah, we'll dismantle that. Don't worry about it. Right, so you go sit in Arentium. And then there's only Consentia left. Oh no. Oh no, Rome. What now? Okay, I mean, Rome, are you prepared to have a chat? Just saying.
Speak if you must, but know that Roman ears have little liking for
Make
foreign
client
babble.
state. Can I offer to attack them if they don't do it? Okay, well. Well, we'll talk later. Right, who are you? Would you like trade rights? No, we can't have trade rights. Would you like non-aggression pact? Of course you don't. Okay. Get fucked then. Carthage. Oh, I'm at war with them, but they don't hate me. That's interesting.
Pleasantries. Speak, you unworthy worm.
Oh, that seems impolite. Okay, Carthage. All right. We can't be friends. I get it. Liguria. We're buddies, though.
We have need of talk, I'm sure. But we also need good food, a warm fire, and warm women.
See, I respect that simplicity of life. Why do the Insubris hate me?
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies.
Okay, but why does everyone hate me? I've never had a cross word with any of these people. Like, just... I'm so sick of just being hated by everyone, everywhere, ever. I am aware that you can use steam-shaped sticks, but you know what? I don't know how that's done. So, I won't. Aha. Aha, we can get some more hoplites. Right, we'll get some more of these. I don't wanna spend any more manpower than I have to. Right, let's start. Oh, God. Oh, what? That's so expensive. Temple of Artemis, Temple of Zeus. Oh, Temple of Zeus looks pretty good. Where's that? Oh, minimum. Yeah, that does look pretty good. Wait, stop it. Right. +3 public order. +4 public order. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll definitely go for that because we have cows. But they're the wrong kind of fucking cows! Oh, I hate this system. It's just so stupid. I haven't sacrificed any fucking children. I haven't sacked a single town. I haven't taken any slaves. I have literally been... Oh, yeah. Yeah, give them hell, Carthage. See? See, we don't hate each other. We both hate the Romans. There will be a new Cyberpunk Dystopia episode next week. Actually have 2 basically done. I've just been busy, obviously. I am aware that you can steam wood, as you say, for a day or so and clamp it in the shape you want. But the thing is, I don't have that technology. I have a knife and some sandpaper, right? And that's how it works. That's how the magic is done. But honestly, looking over at these sort of sticks, I can make one quite big so it is a proper staff. Like, I could, you know, it'd be fairly easy to do. And the thing is, there's some... I'm pretty sure they're hazel trees. In fact, let me look it up. Right, yeah, I'm positive. Positive that they're hazel. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the typical multi-stem coppice one, because the stems, I guess, of the hazel tree are really straight, and there's not many knots on them, so they make really nice sort of staves, basically. So yeah. I can make you a nice hazel staff. It may be falsely advertised, so I might have it wrong. It might not be hazel, but I'll try to make sure that I'm right. I don't... Maybe, you know, I'll try. Right, get one of those. Got 4, so 1... Oh, I can't get a second one of those. Right, okay. Well, if I do some, I'll try. I guess I'll do it via eBay just because it's a website that does that stuff, right? Look, Rome, you just had a massive defeat. Rome, just become a client state of mine. It's all I want. I just want you to just be a bit humiliated. That's all. It's one thing me occupying your capital city and having routed all of your men, but being my bitch. Handcrafted armory. Well, I mean, like, it won't be that much of an armory, really. I mean, you know, it will be those things, I suppose. K3 Kerambit. This is Rome 2, the Divide et Imperata, something like that, mod, and we're just conquering Rome. Hazel, holly, blackthorn, all good woods. Yeah, I mean, I'm really impressed with the hazel. Definitely can't make a bow out of it because it's just not. It's not going to flex at all. Like this, the stuff I've made feels absolutely solid, and when you cut through it, you can see that it is just hard wood all the way fucking through. You know, and it's like, okay, great, and it's quite light as well, actually. So that's a great. You know, it makes for a very nice stuff. Cuts down stinging nettles very effectively, right? And it's a pleasure to just walk along with. Yeah, you say they're just going to raise more legions, but I think that time has passed. You know, I've been putting off the Eldar colour scheme thing, so I've nearly finished Magnus the Red, and I haven't... I mean, he's literally almost done. No one's having anything on my watch. It's literally almost done. I think I'd rather the money. Oh, look how much that cost. Everything costs so much money in this game. Right, you can go. My God. Okay, no. Don't worry. No. Stop it. There's a little upgrade thing, and I'm like, oh yes, upgrade. No, don't even think about it. A salt mine. Oh, I do like salt mines. Can I get the proper? I can get the right kind of cows. Right. Am I excited to hear Hassan Pike has taken Israel? You know what? There's nothing more in the world than I want than Hassan Piker's take on Israel. Would you like to tell me what Hassan Piker's take on Israel was, please? I mean, I know it's going to be great. I know it's going to be good. No, it was yew that was used for longbows. And actually, I think we've got some yew trees near us. But I looked it up, and apparently the wood of yew itself is poisonous. And so you need proper equipment in which to carve it. You little shits. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's over. Yeah, not a great surprise. You little fucks. So I'm going to put off making a yew longbow, and the thing is as well, right? So you actually want the trunk of it. So I looked all this up, right? Because I was like, okay, how's this done? And so in the yew, there's what you call the heartwood, and then whatever the outer wood is called. And basically, you need a sort of square slice of that, and so you've got to cut down the entire tree basically, and then have proper tools with which to carve out like essentially a rectangle of the outer wood and then a portion of the inner wood. I don't have the fucking tools for that. And I think people, like, it's one thing sawing off a branch. Like, you know, people walk past and you sawing off a branch and they're like, well, you know, it's just a branch. Just one guy sawing a branch. It's not the end of the world. But I think if I'm there chopping down the entire fucking tree, like, people might start being like, okay, are you allowed to do that? Is this okay? Well, I guess I am. It is Divide et Impera mod. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to poison myself. So I think I'll leave you for now. I'll see if there's an oak tree around with a good branch on it. In fact, I know where there's an oak tree. In fact, now that I've said that. Right, okay. Huh. I mean, let's see if we can knock out this navy, shall we? We can. We're going to auto combat that because it's going to be a pain in the ass to fight navy. Oh dear. That's one Carthaginian navy down. Good job, Pyrrhus. Yeah, no, I thought I built the salt mine. I guess I didn't. Right, well, one salt mine later. Ka-ching. I can't believe those cheeky little shits just sailed around and were just like, oh, we'll take your city. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I did want my... Where's my bread and circuses? There we are. Public order. Oh, look at that. They're starting to get used to the idea of being ruled by foreigners. By superior Greeks over the inferior Latins. What have we got? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'd like a hoplite barracks though, so let's work our way up to that. Yeah. Ash, lemonwood, or osage? Well, really, I add tree thief to the list of smear merchant slurs. I'm not stealing the whole tree, I'm just stealing a branch or two. The thing is, with the oaks, they're really big, and the branches are really high up. So the question is, can I get to a branch? Because I'd like an oak staff. That sounds like it'd be good, doesn't it? You know, sounds like it'd be tough. The Romans are like, subjugation sucks, but this Pyrrhus guy's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, and to be honest with you, my management skills are second to none, because I mean, I can't change the taxes, apparently. In fact, that's another weird thing. You can't change the tax rates. Or if you can, I'm just not aware of how to do it. If I could sit down and have talk for a few hours with any Roman, who would you choose? Well, would I be allowed to have a translator from Latin to English? Assuming I could. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of good candidates, right? You can turn taxes on and off, can I? Okay, how do I do that? Where is the option for this? How do I change the taxes? Provincial overview window. Right, where is that? Right, there we go. No, I'm in the provincial overview window. Right. Ah, right. So it tax province or don't. I don't want to not tax the entire province, though. This banditry's really low. Punic culture, 0.9%. That's a bit sus, isn't it? Right, we need to Hellenize these guys. 74,000, eh? I mean, I'm going to keep taxing them, obviously. What country are you in, Hyper Summoner?
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people. Ready for orders. March. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I appreciate they'll reduce unhappiness, but I need the money. Like, I would have reduced it a little bit. Oh, fuck off, Carthage. They're going for the Romans. Chest icon, right side center. Okay, I'll look at that. Who would I talk to? Who would I talk to? I know one guy. I mean, it's got to be someone like... I mean, Sulla would be interesting, right? I don't actually support any football teams. I'm not against any... Oh, what the fuck is this? Sorry, Asculum. Bad luck for you, I guess. Oh, this... There's always a problem, isn't there? Right. Yeah, I don't have any particular teams, sports-wise. No, it had to be ancient Romans, he said. But, I mean, I'd love to speak to Alfred the Great. Although, actually, I kind of know what Alfred the Great would say on almost any subject. It'd be Jesus, 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 Christian, 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 God, God, God. And it's like, for fuck's sake, Alfred. Also, how much he hated those fucking Vikings, probably. I'm just out of Politides. What is this? What are you doing? Are you trying to provoke a war? Is that what this is about? I've already recruited the maximum number of this unit. I don't really believe that. I just want Barbaroi units. These are pretty good. Gotta give the Mamertine Spearmen their credit. They're not bad at all. Mr. Twisted Frenzy says, what is the best philosophical answer you've found to processing hatred? We're always told not to love and not to hate, but it is a natural human emotion, and simply saying not to is not very constructive. Right, so the problem I have with hatred is that it gives the subject of your hatred far more power over you than they deserve, in my opinion. Oh, good. It's always nice to catch the pirate fleet in dock, isn't it? Maybe we'll just hang out in Asculum for... Yeah, good, good. Dead pirates. Yeah, we'll hang out here for a minute just so that doesn't happen again. Right, okay, let's... I want to change this to a military port. Right, that one, I guess. Okay. Let's just get that done then. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the problem I have with hatred is... Oh, yeah, I still haven't got my fucking salt mine, have I? Is the amount of power it gives the subject of your hate over you. I understand why people hate things, obviously, and a lot of the time it is justified, but it's not good for you to be consumed by an unchecked emotion in anything, really, to be honest with you. I think you should always maintain a certain level of self-control and agency over your own emotions, and so hatred tends to become one of these kind of obsessive emotions where you react unreasonably to things and you are not really in control of the way that you're behaving, and I don't think that's wise. I would prefer to make prudent decisions rather than impulsive ones, and this is why I tend to avoid allowing myself to hate anything, because honestly I really can't think of anything I actually hate. Like, there are lots of things I really dislike or disagree with, but I don't hate anything, like, with a genuine sort of passion, you know? I love a lot of things with a genuine passion, but, like, I don't hate anything. I can't think of anything that I really just find so vile. I mean, obviously, there's terrible criminals, but even then, I don't hate them. I'm properly disgusted by them, and I mean, a lot of the time, I think that we're far too soft on various criminals, but I don't emotionally hate in the way that a lot of people do. What is this fucker doing? Okay, I hate this guy. You better be here just to clean up my rebel problem. Right.
At your command. Destroy them. Commander.
What are you doing? Public order, public order. Low banditry, just make sure everyone happy. Everyone happy all the time. No one's allowed to be sad. Literally legislated against it. Okay, we've got a lot of spearmen here. Is this actually wise? Maybe we should get some more flankers. Yeah, so that's that's my rationale against hate. My argument against hate. And I don't, obviously you shouldn't hate itself. You should be in control of your emotions to the best you can be and aware of how things are around you with a clear mind. And that's the... being wrong causes you to feel hate. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't. And I'm not saying that you're wrong to feel hatred for something, right? What I'm saying is, if you indulge hatred, then it masters you instead of you mastering it. And ultimately, you want to master it yourself, right? So, Sallust would be a good one. Yeah, Sallust would be a good one. Tacitus would be a good one too. But yeah, don't give in to emotions like hate, any negative emotion really, because it'll end up turning you into something you don't want to be. In my opinion. Remember, you're in control of what it is that you are and what it is you become. So make sure that you cultivate habits and dispositions that you're proud of. It is. I'm not condemning hate. That's the thing. And this is what I want to make it clear. I'm not condemning feelings of hatred. It is normal to feel hatred for something if it wrongs you in a horrific way. It's totally normal, and it'd be weird if you didn't. But it's about making sure that you are what you repeatedly do, making sure you keep that prominent in your mind, because you are. You are the thing that you do every day. T.S. Eliot had a great... I'm going to do a book club on his notes on culture, because I read it recently. And it's fantastic the way he explains how he believes our culture is our... the revealed preferences is represents our real religion, right? This is what we really believe. It's what we really do. And this is a great way of looking at ourselves and the world, right? And so he's like, look, if we are these things, which I do believe that we are... Oh, what did I lost some fucking cavalry there. Right, fine. Hate. Then these things become us, and we should be aware of these things. We should be honest about these things. And this dovetails into the sort of Aristotelian virtue ethics, which is, again, doing the right thing for the right reason to get the right end. And this changes the character of you. And so your emotions, your thoughts become of a different tone. And I don't want to be... And the thing is, this shows, man, you can tell when someone who hates... when you're in their presence, because it's on their face. They're not happy, but then a happy person. I saw this guy the other day, And he was like, this guy, he was saying something about being 45. And I looked at him and thought, fuck, he looks like he's 60. And I just looked at my own face on my profile page and think, God, I don't look like I'm a year younger than him. It genuinely is a sort of poison for the soul, right? As Will's pointing out in the chat. This is Rome 2, Jack. And I don't want to have a poisoned soul, ultimately. I want to actually have a love of the world. And I think that if you nurture hatred, then you don't. I think, honestly, that's why the left is as they are, and none of them are happy. Whereas I'm really happy, Even when, like, today, my youngest son's just being a little shit, Even when he's being a little shit, Oh. Okay, that's interesting. No one liberated my fucking home city, though, did they? I don't hate or anything like that, and I couldn't even imagine having thoughts of hatred in my heart. And I wouldn't want to be that kind of person, and I would honestly recommend that no one else wants to be that person too. So that's the best I have for you there, I'm afraid. But what? Oh, I still can't get it, can I? How long? 2 turns, right? Okay. So yeah, I would say try and be kind and be decent. Wow, they're having a great time in Beneventum, aren't they? A faction rises, yeah. They're not rising much, I imagine. Oh look, a Roman. It feels to me like describing absection. I'm familiar with that word. Doesn't appear to be a word. What, abjection, do you mean? No, I'm not. Like I said, it's normal to feel emotions, right? You shouldn't stigmatize yourself at all for feeling emotions. In fact, it would be awful if you didn't feel emotions, right? But it's about knowing what you're nurturing and always travelling in the direction of wholesomeness and happiness and flourishing. And I don't think that people who are hateful flourish. I don't like missile corps. I don't like missile units. Because the missile units are not that good, frankly. And I don't need them. I have heavy infantry, and by God, it's good enough for my grandfather. It's good enough for me. I have seen part of Apocalypto, but I never watched the whole thing. I don't know if... I mean, it's not that hate isn't necessary. I don't know if that's how I'd frame it, though, right? Like, hate may be unavoidable. Oh, yeah, still can't get it. Okay, fine. Hate may be unavoidable, like going to the toilet, but, like, that doesn't mean that you should spend a lot of time wallowing in it or obsessing over it or anything like that. Like, it's just something that happens because you're a human. So, really, I think you should just treat it like that. But manage it as it should be managed in a healthy way, rather than allowing it to in any way take over you. Temple of Poseidon, what's this do? Yeah. Minus 8% cost. That's a good idea. Right, what have we got here? I mean, let's make some money out of our salt. Honestly, this one Roman unit is like, yeah, we've got this, boys. You don't have this. What are you doing? Listen, bro, this part of Italy is studded with my storming victories over Rome. Yeah, you can protect and defend the things you love with dignity and pride. And I agree with that completely. You know, I don't even know... I don't even know if you need hate to actually defeat the things that threaten you either, right? Like, I don't think it was actually hatred of the Germans that allowed the Allies to defeat them in World War Two. I don't think we hated the Germans. Generica says, the mark of a man is to fully feel an emotion but not be consumed or controlled by it. And that is definitely something, when you are able to live in that way, that's something you can feel justly proud of, to be honest. It looks like the Carthaginians aren't going to hold up, to be honest. I did want to go over to Greece, because it looks like there's a lot of good stuff happening in Greece. It looks like there's a lot of weakness in Greece, right? It looks like there are definitely people who are vulnerable to a good buff. But I think the Carthaginians aren't going to give me 5 minutes rest, so I'm going to have to go over there and smack them in. Yeah, Kipling's If is basically the text. Have I ever done a reading of If for my Ancient Recitations channel? Let me check. If not, why not, is the question. Oh, I did. There we go. Wow, it's on there. Have I been to Keynsham? No. Yeah, I love that poem so much, man. Like, it genuinely brings me to tears. What are you doing? I know you guys literally call yourselves the warmongers, but maybe warmongering in this direction isn't wise. That's all I'm saying. Oh, good, I get my dry dock. There we go. 10 turns! Well, looks like the invasion of Sicily is going to take a while. Well, the invasion of Africa, anyway. Right. What is going on? Someone has leveled up, have they? Ooh. I'll take experience. I don't need any of these things ready. I guess. +1 authority can't be bad, right? Right, anyway, yeah, let's try to get to there. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's generally how I feel about things. I don't like dwelling on negative emotions much anyway. Like, I always feel like, well, don't you have better things to do? Don't you have constructive things to do? You know, the world is currently wasting away, and we're sat there going, oh, I just hate this guy. Why have I lost my Royal Cavalry? No, wait, I haven't lost them. I just can't recruit them, because I don't have enough men. Right, okay. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. I thought he'd taken them away for some reason. I was about to be very upset. Faction encountered, eh? Who? Why would I care about someone that far away? Do I think our civilization is on the way out, or do you think we can regain our former glory someday? Well, I think the former glory is probably gone, right? I think what we should be looking at is looking at what we've got, restoring it to a condition of high standards, right? To improve the quality of our country generally and polish it like a diamond, you know. So I don't want the sort of global influence we used to have. We are winning in this game. This game's going well. I don't want the kind of global influence that we had because it's just too much work, to be honest. I'm happy for America to have it. But we could have a really good country if we wanted it. But instead our country is falling apart. And I don't want it to fall apart. So, you know, I think we could just make this a good place with good people who are good at what they do and are genuinely decent and virtuous. But not in the way we're going at the moment. So, We need to. I mean, I would love to be in charge of education. I really would. Like, I would definitely have a different plan for education in this country. Bro, what are you doing in my land? Like, I'm happy to go and clear out the north there, to be honest. It's probably going to be a pain in the ass, but like... Right, what am I doing? Ah, yes, I'm seething that I can't get any more... Oh, there we are. Right. Right, and then I want 2 cavalry units, which I'm not getting. In the meantime, my brother in Christ, what are you doing? Right. The Last Russian. Once again, YouTube fails to notify me of a stream. Well, I tweeted out as well, to be honest. Maybe I should alert everyone in the Discord. What do you think, Russian? Should I, like, notify people in the Discord? I mean, that is why the Discord's there, kind of, right? Bread and circus. Yeah, okay, we'll go for that one. Because we do have bread and circuses as the edict of this area. Pup says, have you considered doing Total Fall of the Samurai or Classic Rome 1, Rome 2, Medieval 2 Total War stream? The modernization mechanic in FOTS is fun, and units like Ninja and Revolver and Cavalry are hilarious gank units. I haven't considered them, but I'm not against the idea. I've not had any thought to do so. I agree that Imperial ambition is actually a part of what brought Britain so low. Okay, well, I'll try it and see how people react to it. Hang on a second. I agree. Hang on. Yeah. So I don't blame. Like, it was kind of necessary at the time to defend ourselves from great powers on the continent, and it was necessary to keep up and not to be surpassed technologically, financially, and any other ways. But that time is over. And we are living with the consequences of what happened in that era. And I'm not again going to condemn anything, but I think the world is different now. Things have moved on. Who's Davos, and why do I owe them something? That's you, right? Okay. Yes, public order. I'll go for that. Oh, we can have another one. We'll go for that one too. Yeah, so it was kind of inevitable that these things were going to happen. But I don't personally have imperial ambitions. Whew, the Romans are going for the Carthaginians. Blimey. To be honest with you, I'm quite impressed. I thought the Romans would have been down and out with just one province. Look at the fucking Spartans. This is because I crushed their expeditionary force. Generico says, hate is not a positive way of being. That's why the enemy says constantly that we're motivated by hate. Be the positive vision for the world. Yes, that's getting a like, Generico, because that's exactly the point, isn't it? You know, hate is not positive, and I mean, look at them as well. They're so negative in every single way. And then they have the gall to point at you and be like, you're hateful. Please. Yeah, everyone in my household has the sniffles at the moment, apart from me, and I've gained them today. But yeah, Johnny, I just want... Yeah, exactly. I'm a Little Englander, right? In the 19th century, Little Englander was a term that referred to someone who believed that the borders of England should end at the natural frontiers of England. And I'm like, yeah, I'm that. I'm that, you know. And it was used derisively, and they still use it derisively. And I'm like, no, that's what I am. I don't want imperial ventures. And if I were to, I'd want them to be relatively local. I wouldn't want them to be all the way around the other side of the world, right? But, of course, I don't get my way. And what can I do? What is this guy doing? I'm going to save up to get the second squad at the same time. But in the meantime, right, I think it's time to go and put the Romans out of their misery. I've had enough of this. Wow, they've got a lot of garrison in there. Annex Island? No, I'm not interested in annexing Ireland. We shall conquer Wootton Bassett. Well, we actually control Wootton Bassett at the moment. Stephen says, so the real reason you travelled to the US was so that you could do salacious things to YouTube execs in exchange for super chat access. Also, if Davos is this close to Roma, does that mean Soros is a Latin nomina? I did nothing to... I didn't go to LA, so I did nothing to YouTube execs. I have no idea why they have decided that the golden sun of YouTube will shine upon me, and I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to casually play my video games, and if anyone asks, well, this is all we do. We just play some video games, bro. I don't know what your problem is. And literally, that's it. That is all we do. We play video games and advocate against hate, actually. So don't give me any of this nonsense, YouTube. I'm doing nothing wrong. In fact, I did reapply for monetization on my other channels just to see, and I removed almost every video on ACAD Daily. Because the last time I applied for monetization, I was like, no, you hateful videos that attack people on protected characteristics. How dare you? I was like, okay. So I've deleted all but about 8 videos that I can be sure are not something they can say hate attacks people on protected characteristics. I mean, not that I think any of my videos did anyway. Oh, shit. But I'm absolutely certain these videos don't. So, who knows? I mean, they'll probably just say like, yeah, that was just an excuse. Shut the fuck up and get out. But, you know, we'll give it a go, isn't it? Fig says, had the gall to think about the Roman Empire today. But very good. You should be thinking about Rome every day, though. And this is unironically a true statement. As a moral injunction, fact of life, you should be thinking of Rome. And things like, I love the video where he's like, yeah, and she's like, well, what's to think about? It's like, what's not to think about? They did everything first. Like, there's a lot in there. Pup says, the talk of hate is interesting since it is considered by people such as Aurelius to be weakness. Yeah, that's the thing. I do find it to be a weakness. Because, again, you lose control of yourself. And if you're not in control of yourself, then you're definitely not growing stronger. It opens you up to being predictable and controlled by your enemies, much like fear and faints. Well, that's what I said at the beginning, isn't it? You don't want to be controlled by the thing that you despise. If for no other reason. I don't want to have to just give you like a purely practical reason, but if for no other reason, that's a bad strategy to me. What is this guy doing? How did he get out? So yeah, I you know, if for no other reason, just be tactical. Not that there are intrinsic reasons why it's bad to be hateful. Again, the fact that it turns you into the kind of person that you don't want to be, it sours your soul. It is bad juju. But there are practical reasons not to be hateful. It's not that righteous anger can't be motivating. It's that, and you should be motivated in many ways by righteous anger. But that doesn't mean hate, right? I mean, hate is very motivating as well, but not, I think, in a good way. There are many ways to be motivated. Oh dear, is it the end of the Empire? What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, I mean, we can end. 'Cause this was, oof. It's like the very fall of Carthage, isn't it, Rome? Tim did a segment on the Rome thing where he found a TikTok of a couple and how each of them think in public. The woman's inner thoughts were singing songs while the guy's thoughts were all, well, I assume, thinking of Rome. Well, I'm not saying that the mimetic framing of the Imperium isn't excellent and hilarious, but I just don't think it's actually the world I want to live in. Oh no, Rome, you better take Syracuse because you haven't got this anymore. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think we need that actually. Temple of Mercury. I don't actually know what is here. What is here? So we'll get rid of that first, then we'll find out. Let's make some money from olive oil. I can get $6 a term. This is great. Economy booming. Bro, don't even think it. Right, in fact, Arrentium. Alright, fine. That is annoying. Fucking having a great time in Beneventum. Although minus 16. Bit sus. Thoughts on what is happening to Israel? Well, I mean, I don't think that terror attacks are good, nor is the massacre and kidnapping and rape of civilians good. In fact, I'm against all of those things. So, disavow. Although there's a lot of non-disavowal or active endorsement online, actually, which is a bit concerning. And not just online, actually, in the streets of London. There's a lot of it. The bronze sword is on my shelf. It's in its sheath and it's in its scabbard, and it's pretty dusty, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's made of bronze. Bronze lasts for literally thousands of years. Probably needs a polish, but... Sargon is for good thing, not for bad thing. Yeah. Yes, and in the Mayor of London's office. Yeah, there's that too. Why do these guys like me so much? Like, they've just heard about Pyrrhus's conquest of Italy, and it's like sending me love letters. Heart you. Generica says, if all the men of Rome and then live with the Rome... if all men think of Rome and then live with the Roman spirit, it seems inevitable we will manifest the Imperium into being, Ave Imperator. Well, you know what, right? I think that's why they hate, absolutely hate, the fact that men think of Rome. I genuinely think that's what they think. Because remember, they think that, you know, thoughts are violence and hatred, and, you know, being a man is intrinsically hateful and stuff like this. And it's just like, I'm certain that they view what is essentially mind control as being an intrinsic good that will make the world that they want to bring into existence, to make certain thoughts unthinkable. So no one can be... I do have some industry. So no one can be a certain kind of person if... Yeah, like you can't have certain events happen. Oh, they did do it as well. Look at that. What have they got? Oh, I've got one legion.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. So they are thinking that. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh. I mean, they're pretty good, aren't they? Look at them. Look at those boys. Can't I upgrade the rest of them? Upgrade the rest of them. Yeah, they are erasing certain ways of life and modes of being, as far as they're concerned, I think, and that's why they're so concerned with essentially policing your thoughts, because they think, and I really believe this, that if you think of Rome, and we all think of Rome, then actually something will manifest in reality. It'll just be unconscious. We won't even think to do it. It'll just be the way things are, and it will make sure that they lose everything. That's what they're thinking. And so there we are. It's like, okay, well, you know, we'll continue to make sure that Rome is front and center in our thoughts, and carry on our days as normal people, carry on our lives as normal people. Quiet revolutionaries, apparently. I mean, like, again, I don't think there's anything revolutionary or unusual about any of that. But, yeah, they do. Which is not my problem. Yeah, think harder. I was thinking, what would be really good? Because it's become apparent, right? I've read a book called Caitlin Moran, What About Men? Or something like that. It's a feminist book. And she's trying to figure out how to help men. And I've realised that what would actually be really helpful is if we had a kind of uniform and regalia, actually, that, like, young men could be given when they complete some kind of course of honour as a young man. So at, like, 21 or something, they were given like they had purchased by their parents a kind of particular suit that made them look handsome. You know, made them look like impressive. That would be really good and ennobling. Dude, what are you doing on my land? What was this? It's weird that you're like starving to death as well, because I got so much food. +5 growth per turn in all provinces, but for some reason, no surplus population. How do I get surplus population? I don't know how to figure this out. I don't know. Not just some kind of fraternal order. No, and I don't mean the draft either. Like something akin to scouts. Because it used to be that all boys went to the scouts. You know, like literally everyone would go into scouts. Like, don't I have a... Why not? What? I can't evoke another edict. That seems a bit stingy. Yeah, it used to be that all boys would go into scouts. I mean, I did when I was a kid, you know. And so at the end of it, you've got like the badges and stuff like that. But like, it would be nice to give them something like this, and I think they'd really benefit from it. What's the last thing that I want? I guess military conscriptor could be useful. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea about JF and Mrs. JF, man. And I don't even want to speculate. Like, because... I mean, who fucking knows, right? Like, I know... I don't want to make accusations or anything like that about that sort of... with a subject of that seriousness. Oh, right, have I converted everything? Oh, that's good. It was unusual. Didn't realise I'd finally do it. Right, okay, that's great. How are my... Right, okay. Get another couple of cavalry. No, what? Oh, right, I've got to go to this region. I thought it was province-wide. Again, not militia training. That's not the right theme, right? Nothing too serious. It's useful, keeps some vital skills, making good component of society, and helps them care. I mean, I wouldn't call it military training or militia training, because that's not what it would be. It would be essentially just training how to be a man, right? And, like, again, Scouts was really good for this, because you had team events and team activities that you would get badges for and stuff like this. This is actually really wholesome. So... Hey, Florilla Benjamin, I'm not saying a fucking thing. I do not know what has happened, and it's none of my business. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I just think it'd be really wholesome, and it would build camaraderie, right? And it would teach them how to be responsible men who took themselves seriously and took their place in society seriously. And actually, I think kind of like Boy Scouts Plus, I guess so. Not mandatory MMA, but boxing, I think, is something... boxing is something young men used to do in school, right? So, that's one thing. But it's not just boxing. Like, you know, like, silly survival skills, like learning how to build a campfire and stuff. That was always good, you know? But, as you say, Internet Explorer, the Boy Scouts now allowed women in the troop. It's like, yeah, that changes the dynamics of things, doesn't it? So, what are you going to do? Yeah, yeah. Parents used to buy their son his first suit when he was old enough for work. It sort of died off during the millennials' upbringing. Well, hey, my parents didn't buy me my first suit for when I was going to work because it just wasn't necessary, right? Oh, it's looking like it's all about to kick off down there, doesn't it? Okay, let's... That's not a badly experienced army I've got. It's not great. I could do with more silver, but let's go down there and cause a bit of hassle. I need to get a navy. I can't go 5 turns till I can get a navy. Okay. What is this guy doing? Oh, I grabbed some mercenaries. Great. Good for you. Was that wise? Did you need mercenaries? What did you need mercenaries for? Just out of interest. Now, actually, why did you need mercenaries on my soil? Just a question. But yeah, buying their first suit, that's a good start. Because women do like men in suits, man. Women do like it when a man's wearing a good suit. So... Ooh. Jesus. Hello. What? Are you not attacking the Romans? Okay. I guess it's on. I can't help but notice that my army's way better than your army, though. And my general has probably won way more battles than your general. What's the favourite thing about my work? Honestly, I think it's when people tell me that I've had a really positive impact on their life. That's always just... Because very few people in most jobs tell you that. And I've had lots of jobs, and this is the only one where anyone's ever said that. And so this... this really, that really like makes my day, to be honest. Jordan Peterson wears nice suits. That's true, he does. But we need to bring back that sort of culture of suit wearing, and that means, I mean, Calvin Robinson was like, you should get a suit, and Connor's been saying for ages, not just a suit, but many suits. A couple of, you know, so I can wear suits every day, and my wife would love me to wear suits every day. And I do agree, I just haven't got around to it. It's time, frankly. Okay, Carthage, what are we doing here, right? Why are you so angry with me? I mean, A, I never declared war on you. So don't go getting pissy with me, bro. Well, yeah, but I haven't. I went to America, so I haven't had time to get some suits. No, I'll go to a proper tailor's to get suits. That's the thing. I just haven't had any time to do it. You know, it's not. I'm not worried about the money of it because you know it's a little bit of money, but like it's something I'll have forever, basically. So, Jesus, they're coming hard on this, aren't they? I do like playing as Carthage. Right, that's actually not very impressive cavalry, to be honest. Ooh. So, I mean, they have a lot of it, but it ain't great. And I think they may have misplayed slightly there. I don't see what charging that squad of infantry would have done for the overall plan. Yeah. Come on, move. Yes, charging the enemy requires us to actually move towards them, doesn't it? And my cavalry seems to be mushing theirs, doesn't it? So that's good. I'm not terribly surprised. My cavalry's amazing, and theirs really isn't. Oh, wait.
We await your command.
Ready and waiting.
Right, let's go with this. I mean, they look serious, don't they? But so do my guys. Wahahaha! Get him, boys. What are you doing? Oh. Getting bogged down in a slow cavalry battle. Alright. What's a war cry do? Reduce the morale of an enemy. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's reduce their morale. There's one thing I like doing, it's reducing the enemy's bloody morale. Oof. I love the called Dorkim. You fucking dorks. I'm sure it's like Phoenician for like heroic warriors. But in English it means dork. How are you guys not off the field yet? Come on. It's over. You know it's over. Everyone knows it's over. And now you're going to get totally surrounded as I absolutely massacre you. Everyone's favourite audiobook guy, Skeptical Waves, got demonetized. Please say what did he? Why would they demonetize him? He literally produces audiobooks. Or like, you know, essays. Whatever it is, you know. That's awful. I do not understand YouTube's bloody monetization policies. But yeah, please go support a friend. Agreed. If you listen to Skeptical Waves' work at all, please do support him. I think I'll just wipe this Carthaginian army out quickly. A few Agranian axemen lost, but not too bad overall, as these things go. Suit of armor over suit. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's practical for me to get a suit of armor. 471, not bad. But I mean, total destruction of the Carthaginian army, though. So, not complaining. Come on, bloody hell. Legate Lanius Jr. says, if you'd summarise your thoughts on how or why the left has gone too far, generally what would you prioritise your top 3 talking points? National sovereignty, the sacred innocence of children, and attacking national or personal identity. My speech at the TBG was yesterday. It was recorded, so I've no idea when it comes out, though. I didn't record it. Imagine making the breastplate fashionable again with a stylish helm with a plumage. Sign me up. The thing is, right, it would definitely be LARPing. And that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, you know, a sort of LARPing fashion is kind of embarrassing. What is this guy doing? I mean, I trust these barbarians to be able to hold the north, right, to defend the cities. But there's no way they can engage in a campaign of conquest. One turn, right, okay, that's fine. In a campaign of conquest over the north of Italy. They're not doing it. Hounds of Molossus. Oh, wow. They're pretty good. What else have we got? Yeah, okay, we've got the Hounds of Molossus. Okay. Alright, okay, I guess we'll... 10 turns? Right. Hammers of Phaistios. No, don't mercenaries. In fact, I'm going to recruit an agent for you. You're going to be... No, wait. You're not going to be. What I'm going to do is hire someone just to be a warrior. Plus 9% upkeep. No. Both plus 9% upkeep. Okay, this guy's better. Oh my god, look how much money. Alright, fine. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't no, I can afford it. Why can't I get one? I'm fielding the maximum number of these. What? How many is that? 1. Okay. She seems alright. +1 attributes and minus thing. Faction joins war? What war? The fuck is happening? What is the diplomatic status with me and... No, I know me. What's going on in Subris? Apoani, whoever you are. Like, I remember last time I did this campaign, and this massive wave of Germans just came down and absolutely annihilated everyone. Look, I love that we're totally neutral on each other, and that literally we have nothing to say about the other. But, like, why are you doing what you do? How long till I can get my navy? Oh, forever. Absolutely forever. Who's that? Is it you? It is you. Okay. What do we have? I mean, none of these are very useful, as far as I can tell. I guess movement range is always useful. +1 authority, I guess. I don't know what that does. Right, I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Your people are wounded by this war. Now is the chance to end the struggle. Take it or suffer more.
Oh, really? Is that how it goes, is it? No, the stream's not over. It might be over for the Macedonians, though. Huh. Why do they want a peace treaty? And what can I get for it? Make client state. Oh. Oh, what? Low? Low? Okay, how about money? Just give me... No, demand payment. Well, then, you know, that was a fair offer as far as I was concerned. Wow, the Romans are actually taking Sicily. Divide et Imperor. Imperia. I don't know. DI, yeah. No, I messaged Chris Williamson, and he said he was back in London. So I was like, "Oh right, okay." Because I thought he was in Florida. So I messaged him. He's like, "No, I'm in London." So, oh, well, I won't see you out there then. Bye. The Romans must have had insane cheats. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they've got... The thing about the Romans is they've just got amazing units. Oh, right, you guys are at war. Don't go walking on my fields. I'll wag my finger at you that no one can see. Economy. I don't need a technology and economy. My economy's brilliant. Absolutely booming. I'll have you know. And 4 turns, that's not too bad. 3 turns for that. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, well, I'll tell you, you can just come on up here and recruit in Arrentium. In fact, I wonder what the 300, 600 Politides... It's not great, is it? Maybe I need to worry about what numbers are like down here. 300 down here as well. Okay, that's not brilliant. I like the look of the Equites Campagna, the Campanian cavalry. I'd like the Tarentine horse as well because they're just cool and historical. But the, the Royal Cavalry is just so much better. These Peltasts are pretty good. Armor 30, morale 42, 10, 15 attack defense. And they've got 6 javelins. That's pretty good. And they're expensive too. And that's how you know they're pretty good. But maybe I'll get some. I'll sit on it for now. I'm not gonna... Faction rises. I don't believe that. Who the fuck are they? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Who's killing all of these people? Oh, brilliant. Everyone's doing great. I guess we'll build a stone quarry. It's literally the Trumpian occupation of Italy. Like, come over, making Italy great again. Oh dear, Carthage. Oh, it's so over, Carthage bros. Right, what have you got? Not much. Chasing the Romans down to the ends of the earth. Thing is, if I don't go and stamp them out, they'll just be a real pain in my rear. I wouldn't mind having Syracuse. Ooh, that's rough, isn't it? I think I'm going to fight it just because. I mean, look, I bet it's like, yeah, you can lose 25% of your force. The fuck I am. I'm not going to lose 25%. Line go up, says Pyrrhus. Yeah, exactly. My GDP is great. I don't have any plans to play Cyberpunk 2077. I'm sure it's good. I mean, I've seen nothing but good things. I've heard nothing but good things. Let me have a look. It's an FPS, yeah. Right. Okay. Maybe. I'm not. I don't know what kind of game it is really. It's like a Fallout style game, is it?
Ready and waiting. Melee troops awaiting orders. Hoplites! At your service.
Do you think this game would be fun on a Steam Deck? I've only seen Tim Pool's Steam Deck, and I've not used one. So, to be honest with you, probably not. I feel that this game probably requires a mouse. As I understand it, Steam Decks do not have a mouse. So, I wouldn't recommend it for a Steam Deck. Right, okay. I mean, I did enjoy Fallout 3. I didn't enjoy Fallout 4, but that's not really because I don't enjoy those games. I think it's just Fallout 4 is just too fucking colourful. Why is my post-apocalyptic wasteland beautiful? Like, one of the things I loved about Fallout 3 is just how ugly it was. You know, it was satisfyingly ugly.
Thorax swordsman! Orders? Orders understood. We await your command. Double time!
Oh no, run boys, run! Local archers. Get written up in the paper. Nope, wrong one.
Shock cavalry ready.
No, stop.
The blinders and the devil!
Yeah, that was a big mistake. Didn't mean to do it, but go again.
Companion cavalry. For glory! Light infantry at your command. Ready and waiting. Quickly! Yours to command. Agrionian axemen. Fire on the enemy! Ready and waiting. Engage! Swords! Understood. Melee infantry at your command. Light men ready for orders. Hoplites ready. Light infantry ready. Commander. Ready. Forward. Forward.
What's with the Vuvuzela? Well, I think they're meant to be horns. Like, battle horns that you blow.
Thorax swordsman.
Do sound a little bit like Vuvuzelas, don't they?
As you command. General.
I'm not answering that boomer, Jilston. I mean, the answer's kind of self-evident.
Agrionian axemen.
Right, it's time to get this guy. Have some bonuses.
Thorax swordsman.
Wow. straight through the lines. Bang. Okay, that didn't do that much, did it? Okay, I know what we're going to do. I've got a plan. Are the Marian reforms done in the correct historical time period? Or is it based on the technology of the mod? I don't know in the mod, to be honest. In the game, yeah, I think it was just literally sort of, you know, the year like 221 BC, I think the Marian reforms came in, which is about roughly when they did, I think. I'd have to go and double check, like. The complete crushing of the heavy command there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all over, Rome Bros. Oh, it's never been more over than it is now. Roll them up, they're done. Fuck, did we just get waxed? Yes, you did. No, we're chasing them down. We're chasing them down. Because I want to just walk into Syracuse like a liberator. Do you understand? Yeah, Fallout 76 was terrible. Someone sent me like a... not a demo, but like... I don't know. Some fucking thing where you could play it. Like, you know, some code or whatever. And I played it for a bit and it was just like, what is the point of this? Oof. Less than 10% death. Yeah, I know. Like we're playing Epirus, which is Pyrrhus, as you can see here, the famous Molossian general. Yeah, looking at this and then looking at Pharaoh, it's like night and day. I know, right? I just don't know why. I don't know why. They just can't get it right. Like, it's like, look, we just want things that look awesome all the time. Non-stop awesomeness. It's like, hey, that's a great idea. Let's do that. No, let's not do that. Non-stop awesomeness. Boo, says Creative Assembly. It's like, okay. It's a weird fucking thing to boo at, but whatever. Right. Ha! And I assume Syracuse are big fans of mine now. Military ally, look at that.
Athena give you wisdom, so that you may speak well and
trade.
persuade me of your cause.
What? You don't want to be a client state? Okay. Well, we can have some
Your
trade.
words bring satisfaction to the gods and to my people.
But right, apart from
You have
being a
wisdom
client
indeed.
state, we're pretty clued up, and you can join the war against Rome? Oh. Okay, well look, I'm sure the Romans are going to bring the war to you, so, you know, have a great time with that. Best of luck. It's not a bad army they've got, to be honest. I feel like I've just done a good thing there. You know, I feel that was the right thing to do. Right, what was I doing here? Right, that's right. Oh, what? Oh my god, they cost so much. I mean, they are amazing cavalry, but god damn, they cost a lot. 345 each as well. Solar Rome, Luna Pharaoh. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Internet Historian Vidon 76 is great. I'll have to check that out, man. Everything is in decline, even entertainment, especially entertainment. Well, that's totally true. Like the entertainment industry, like, is really weird at the moment. Like there's too much of a focus on graphics. Honestly, I really believe. Like, I'm looking at this Cyberpunk thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, it looks gorgeous. It looks genuinely gorgeous. But I don't need it to look that good. You know, and I'm sure Cyberpunk's a good game, right? I'm not critiquing it in any way because I've never seen how it's played. But like, I just don't need the graphics to be that amazing. They just have to look quite nice. Ooh, okay. Innovations. That sounds good. Carthage BTFO'd. Me learning new things. Right, we'll get those while we can. Then we'll head north. And I mean, honestly, I do kind of feel like BTFOing the goals at top here. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm kind of sick of them being on rightful Epirot's clay. Simon, did you hear about the Sam Hyde and Doja Cat controversy? Give me a good laugh today. No. What was the Sam Hyde and... Oh, my God. Yeah, okay, Syracuse, you're going to be on your own with the Romans. Oh, wow, I get reinforcements on... Oh, that's nice. Because I'm allied with these guys. No, I didn't hear about it. What was the controversy? Oh, I feel like I have to defeat the Romans for my ally. Because otherwise they're going to get BTFO'd. And I don't want them to get BTFO'd, actually. I'd like Syracuse to control Sicily. No, yeah, tell me. Yeah, the graphics only have to be functional. Everything else is fluff. That's exactly how I feel about it. Like, the Dune game's a good example of graphics that are aesthetically pleasing without being highly detailed, right? Like, to have a coherent aesthetic is way more important than, like, oh, look, this is lifelike, like in the new Baldur's Gate game, right? They're trying to make it as lifelike as possible. It's like, I don't really see the point in that, frankly. Like, it's Baldur's Gate. So, okay, well, who is Doja Cat? Someone's going to have to explain to me who that is, because I don't know who that is. I'm going to Google them. Right, Doja Cat is some singer from LA, rapper, okay. Okay, having a look at her early life. Okay, she's from LA, she's 27. She is a person. She has sung songs. And she wore a Sam Hyde shirt. Right, okay, that's interesting. She wore a cat face at the Met Gala in 2023. Okay. That's awful. Highly detailed graphics are also the reason why so many games are 100 gigabytes plus. Yeah, they absolutely are. Oh, good to know, Lord Inquisitive X. But yeah, absolutely, that is the problem is size in games these days. And the thing is, like, MechWarrior 5 shows how you can have good graphics without needing them to be everything that modern graphics are. Like, with good use of shaders and various other things and bump mapping. I'd like some elephants, but how much do they cost? 758. Fuck. Oh. It's just too much. I mean, that's like 2 squads of cavalry. Yeah, so she wore a samurai shirt. Right, okay. That must have gone down like an absolute lead fucking balloon in her circles. Like, they cannot have been happy about that. The people around her. Like, must have been really annoyed about it. Okay, what am I actually getting here? Right, these guys have been pretty good. I like these. I'll get some of those. Yeah, Doha Kanye West crossover. God. Carthage, are you really in the market for more wars? Right. You might be like, why are you attacking that? And the answer is literally just to sack it. I just want a free 20 grand. I'm not even gonna stand around to defend it. Yeah, don't care. Taking the money and running. No, I can't actually upgrade anything. I thought I'd be able to upgrade a bunch of stuff. But apparently, I don't have the technology for that. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, 2 turns. Okay, well, I can use it to recruit my men. So, that's 3 of them. Right, so I'm out of Politides now. Which is not great. I guess we're going to fall back on the Barbaroi as being our line infantry. Oh, I can't even get the Pell test. I did want to get some Pell tests, but they're not. And they're not Barbaroi who throw... I mean, they're basically Peltast and Perioikoi, but I haven't got many of them. Right, I need some Barbaroi who throw spears. I can't believe not one of you throw spears. Granian Peltast. You're not Barbaroi either. Where the fuck are the Barbaroi? Right. Italic levies. Tarini assault infantry, but they don't have javelins. Okay, this is crazy. I thought I'd have access to some. I mean, I could get an elephant. I do like elephants. They cost a lot, but I mean, I am swimming in cash at the moment, so maybe I will get an elephant. I guess I'm gonna have to just... Right, you don't... Right, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to... what am I doing? No, stop it. Right. A, you can have an upgrade. That costs money. Right, okay. Companions and the Lucanians. I guess... Maybe I can Mamertines. And these guys. I love the Gauls just like, what are you doing, bro? So, well, just nothing. Nothing you need to be worried about. Right, there we go. Looks fairly solid. And then for these guys, A, they could probably do at least 1 squad more of cavalry. But B, wait, can't get any more of these? Oh, what? I can only have 4 of these. That's underwhelming, isn't it? I mean, I guess I'll just... How many of these can I have? 2 more. Right. I mean, I guess I'll just have to go for really unimpressive Barbaroi levies, which I don't like. I don't like having just crappy levies in my armies. I'd rather have a small number of elite men than a really large number of shit men. Right, okay. Well, that felt like a productive turn.
Immortality is mine.
Who's this? I'm not. I don't know what's going on, son. I don't get involved. Like, I don't care if you guys attack Panormus. I'm not going to repair it. I just came in to sack it for the fun of sacking it.
You are honourable, worthy, and strong.
I don't know about
and only
that. I
fools
don't know.
would not wish to be friends with you.
I would at one point like to go back there and beat the living daylights out of you for occupying my capital. So, no. I'm certainly not paying you for the privilege. I can understand unit limits. You know, I can understand why you'd have them. It just annoys me, and I don't like it. Why is the map upside down? I need to finish watching Apocalypto. Yeah, I mean, I like restrictions. Restrictions make you think about things. Press home. Well, I'm sure it will do once I get back to... Okay, it's back to normal. I don't want rampant piracy. I guess I'll recruit them. Okay, great. What? Okay. I forgot all about this spy. Oh, I can't assassinate? No, there's bloody no chance of anything there, is there? Right, just go and join the army. Yes, you've been military intelligence. Yeah, I notice that my money's quite far down all of a sudden. But yeah, I mean, good luck with that. Not my problem. I need a navy. I don't know why I need any of these things. What can I, oh, I've got that. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just upgrade whatever I've got at the moment. Oh, wow. Right, fine. How are we doing, Syracuse? Can I give them Panormus? This is another thing as well. In this version, I'm reasonably sure you can't just give them provinces.
Welcome, welcome. In a spirit of Olympian hospitality,
No.
I welcome you and will listen with care.
Great. I can't just give them provinces. It's really annoying. You used to be able to do it. Oh, wow. Wait, you used to be over here. How have you ended up here? Okay,
There's
are
a
we...
good pork roasting for you, and better ale and mead set aside.
I don't know why they like me so much.
I will take word of
For
our
sure,
agreement
let's
and
have
put it
military
before
access
my
too.
people.
Yeah, let's be best
This
buddies.
agreement is
Did
like
we
a
just become
feast
best
for an
friends?
empty belly. You
Like,
are
who the
a
fuck
true
are you? Oh, you as well. Wait, how about
Sit, friend,
we trade?
let
Oh
us
no, we are
talk,
trading.
and let us have good wine until we can
Okay.
talk no more.
I love it. As soon as I take over everywhere, suddenly people want to be my fucking friends. Right. How long? Aha! Raise a fleet. Right. I don't know anything about the fleets. 2,000 health. That sounds good. Upgrade. Brilliant. Do it. That sounds great. Greek Marines, eh? Right, so that's 120, that's 140. I mean... That's 80. 60. It's 100 archers. Okay, let's get some archers. Oh, not enough manpower over it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, this manpower shortage is going to be the death of me, man. I can't believe it. Can I not get any Barbaroi? Really? No, you can't have a single barbarian on your ship, sir. I'm sorry. We'll just get the expensive one then. Fine, fuck you. Can't have a single one, sir. No, total purists about it. Don't believe you. But I really... I don't want to sail across to Carthage until I have a navy, basically. What about if I go to Tarentum? Oh, I can't go this turn. Okay, fine. I will just get this guy for now. But if I go over to... who? Who the fuck? Aha. Yeah, if I just go over to Tarentum, maybe they've got Perioikoi or whoever it was there. Cultural... Oh, Empire Maintenance. But public order. Cultural conversion sounds useful, though. I think he's going to be culturally converting some people, isn't he? I'm sorry about the 20-second phone advert, but on the plus side, I mean, you know, I'm just thinking, well, at least you've got a phone advert, right? Like, I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, sorry, I've got the sniffles. It's really annoying. Any tips for playing Galatia? It's been a wild ride. No, to be honest. I tried. Is that the one that starts in about here, right? Oh, no, it's not that one. It must be, like, somewhere else. I was trying to start here, right? And my God, like... and they approved the trespassers against the Macedonians. During my war against those. I mean, fine. I'm nowhere near it. I'm not going to be much help. Yeah, appreciate that dance, biker dance. Today is the birthday of Pyrrhus. Is it? Let me have a look. I don't know if we know that. Wikipedia doesn't say it. I mean... Ooh, shipwrights. Let's go for that. Aha! And we have invented something. I mean, the elephants and mercenaries, I guess that would be worth it, but it wanted me to get something in economy, which probably isn't terrible. Let's get that. Right. Am I in a position to have a two-front war? Oh, I can't recruit shit. Oh, they've got men here, though. It's just deeply disappointing. But these are shit. I want massive armies of really good units. No, we're going back. Not having it. Right. Okay. I'm surprised this is still in my control. Actually, I would have thought that the Carthaginians or the Romans would have just nipped in and got it. Oh, it looks like Syracuse is going to put an end to the Roman menace, doesn't it? Had enough of your shit, Rome. I need a fucking navy. Right. Who up here was really pissing me off? It was you guys, wasn't it? Right. Why do they, or do they not like me? Right, so they like that I hate Carthage, but they hate me because of what I am. They're racist against me. Got it. They like that I hate Rome, but they're racist against me. They like that I hate Carthage, but they're racists, and they're just racist. Huh. These guys are massively racist against me. These guys are racist against me. But they're kind of like, look, they are doing all this good stuff that we like. And you guys think I'm just fucking brilliant. How can you have cultural aversion? I'm fucking Greek. Okay. Right, but you're not... Are you friends with any of these? How do I know what friends you have?
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish.
Calling me friend is a bit presumptuous, since I'm about to march a couple of armies your way. Not the right kind of Greek, yeah. Oh man, Rome, you look really desperate if this is what you're going for. I guess I'll make it difficult for you. Have a valiant defeat. Oh, you got him in the end. Well done. It's fine. You have that because I think the Syracusans are going to come for a Craggus. Ooh. I need a navy. I need to be able to do something about the Carthaginians. I mean, the Epirots definitely were Greek. They spoke Greek. I bet they went to the Olympic Games. Oh, you know what? Pyrrhus probably did fight against the Seleucids when he was the ward of Ptolemy. Just having a brief thing for the Wikipedia page while this is going on. Yeah, it probably has happened. Oh, right. He was at the Battle of Ipsus against Antigonus, the Macedonians. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Oh, yeah, if you wish for peace, prepare for war. I had an objective. But I just got 10 grand, so great. What? Why am I suddenly... Okay, control 25 settlements. Yeah, okay, great. Why have I lost money? Yeah, I know that's my predicted income. I don't know why that's my predicted income. Oh, the fuck is this?
Commander.
Why is he on my land with a full army? Like, that's not a coincidence, is it? I'm just going to sit around here and use their resources. But I guess we're just going to have to smash him. Like, I'm not having this. Yeah, we're at war. I won't call my allies, because actually I don't want the Syracusans, like, wasting their time. Oh, God, I'm just the BTF ode just through auto-combat as well. That sucks. But I am lazy.
Ready for battle. Ready for
Oh, what? We're not...
Commander.
Alright, fine. You can walk up there, then.
You have further orders, Commander.
There we go. I get a little bit of reinforcement.
We hunger for battle.
Well, we're going to go sack Genoa in a minute, so... Yeah, I liberated Syracuse. The Carthaginians took it. The Romans were fleeing Italy, and they took it. And so at the moment, the Romans have literally been banished to the far tip of Sicily. They did die. I liberated them because they were the only people in the game who were my friends. And so good guy Pyrrhus liberates Syracuse. Which is pretty much what he did, actually. It's looking bad for Macedon, though, isn't it? What? Oh my god, it's costing me even more money. Has something been broken here? Oh, I do want hoplite barracks. Just it's costing me money, but... Oh my god, I'm going to have to sack something soon. If I don't sack something soon, my economy's really in trouble. Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I don't think you guys are up for that. Don't think you're quite competent enough. Like, if I'd had these guys at full strength, then I probably would have gone for it. Do I have a breakdown of my economy? Right. Expenditure in the army. Right. Ah, right, here's the tax level. Can I? There we go. Right. I can change my taxes. What can I? I'm making barely any money out of exports. This is unconscionable. Right, I need a trade policy. Look at all these people who hate me. Pergamon, do you want to
Be
trade?
welcome, but may
No?
Athena strike us all dumb
Doesn't even
if
give
we
me the
speak
option.
anything but
Okay.
truth.
Coinian Galatian.
The gods will have me listen to
Do you like
you.
trade? No,
but do
why
not
not? We all make money when we trade. Trading is good. Why don't we trade?
Welcome, worthy friend.
Apparently we can't.
Let us
Just
break
get
bread
f- Okay, well, I guess taxation is how I'm making my money. Right. I guess my plans for the Navy have been severely put on hold. Oh, they took it as well. Oh no, Rome. Oh no, it's not even going to be me who wipes you out. It's going to be Syracuse. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how the trading is working, to be honest. I thought that I thought that's how it worked too, but I have no idea. God, I'm desperate for a fucking. Maybe I should build a dock in Tarentum instead, because I'm just absolutely desperate. Oh, there's a fucking pirate navy wandering around too. I'm desperate to build a navy. Oh, look, everyone's pissy about the tax rate now. Shit! He learned how to raise taxes! Fuck! Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Right. Oh dear. I can only imagine how badly things are going for the Romans right now. But the Syracusans seem to have really risen to the challenge, don't they? So good for them. Right, okay. I guess I don't need to be here anymore. So we're gonna have to go retake Arrentium. I know Ariminum. It's a weird thing to pronounce. But thankfully, due to the increased number of tax collectors that are marching around Italy, we can afford to do so. Oh, I can't get in there. Damn. Oh, I can get one more. How much? 401. Oh my god, navies are expensive. You need to secure the coastline so you can trade over the land border. Yeah. I may have destroyed the concept of being Italian. Well, God willing. Araminium. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're literally my only trade partner. I'd rather not, to be honest. Because I'm going to come back and get Apollonia again. Because that's, again, rightful. I mean, it's literally Epirus. So it's literally rightfully Epirot clay. So I am going to come and take it. No, I need to sack your city, I'm afraid. You know how it goes. How are we to think about Rome now? They no longer exist. Well, the city of Rome exists. I don't know if that's any help. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Reinforced by pirates? Oh, okay. I mean, let's see how well our boys can do. Look at me. We are the Romans now. Exactly. Yeah, the Epirot Empire, or the Pyrrhic Empire. I mean, to be honest with you, if anyone was capable of creating an empire, it would have been Pyrrhus, like physically capable of conquering an empire. The problem is Pyrrhus's management style. Certainly wasn't his ability to defeat people on the battlefield. How can it be paradoxical for Pyrrhus to suffer a Pyrrhic victory since it's named after him? It's a weird opinion to have. But yeah, Pyrrhus could definitely win battles. So, I mean, if empires are created by the winning of battles, Pyrrhus could definitely have done it. Let's see how badly. Oh, I've got a navy here as well. Right, okay, guys, I need you to come and land somewhere. Yeah. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Right. I mean, they're taking these arrows very well, aren't they? Right, these might be a bit of a problem, though. Yep, okay. That's kind of what I was expecting. I mean, we have stopped them, so that's good. These guys are getting boned, so that's good. They're going to have to just come in at some point, or else more of the same. I mean, the pirates are... I mean... oh, shit. No. So, the pirates are probably going to come in and kill us. But, I think we can hold off the initial attack. But when they get in the rear of us, I mean, we're... oh, no, this might not be very good. Basically, we need to... right. We need to start thinking about how we're going to get rid of this cavalry, boys. Quicker than that. Come on. Right, that's good. Calling what they're holding swords is very optimistic, I feel. Shit, come on. Oh, come on, they're losing tons of men. Come on. Come on. Right, good. You guys might just have to run out there. No, I think we're okay. I think. Oh, we're in. Right. We're good, we're good.
Advance at speed!
We just... It's the pirates that are going to come in the rear. They're just going to massacre us all.
We await your command.
I think... I mean, you guys could try and hold off the pirates. I'm not very optimistic for that.
Missile infantry! Swords ready! Archers ready!
God damn it. If it wasn't for these pirates, I think we'd be able to have this. Fucking pirates, man. Right, we can probably take out those guys. Very light melee infantry. I mean, I'm not feeling very confident about it. Since mine are literally just townsmen. Guess we'll fast forward things and see how they go. Not very well. Right, let's come back. Okay. So, maybe we can rout a bunch of them in the back. Not very optimistic about that either. No. We're just going to have to try and hold them. Oh no, medium melee infantry. Even worse. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, boys. It's just going to have to be death or glory, basically. Oh no. What are you running for? Right, in fact, you're out of ammo now, so you can come and sacrifice yourself in a heroic rearguard maneuver. Yeah, if it wasn't for these pirates, I think we would have been alright. But unfortunately, the pirates... Oh, balls. Balls. Well, I mean, it was a heroic last stand, I think. And as well fought as could have been expected to have been fought, considering what they were up against and the fact they were just literally the militia of a town. I think my guys did as good as could be expected. I mean, 1,000 kills. I'm not disappointed with that. You know? I mean, they could have fought to the last man, but, you know... They butchered their cavalry. Look at that. Annihilated. Yeah, honestly, though, if it wasn't for the pirates... That wouldn't have been too bad. I mean, it probably has happened, Matt. A bunch of brave warriors were fighting and then backstabbed by a bunch of pirates. I mean, it's hard to conceive that it hasn't happened. But you little shits. Oh, right, I've got a tiny garrison fleet. Look, I accept that this is just over. It's never been more over. Yeah, I'm going to come and get them. I'm not happy about this. The king himself is on his way with the royal army. And the royal army's pretty fucking amazing, so you're in trouble, basically. Right, let's reduce the amount of money that this costs. Let's get that. What have we got here? I mean, Tax rate sounds useful, because I am piss poor. This sounds like it's useful. Gonna go for the hoplite.
Ready for orders.
Right.
At your command. We hunt
Okay, so full-on war to the north, then. Which is fine. I'm happy to fight that. I know. Province contest, I know. I know. How terrible. Ships built, did I?
reporting.
Those fucking pirates.
Honor to serve.
How do you get allied with the pirates? Serious question. Right, at least my closest ally controls Sicily. Oh, what? Oh, right, yeah, of course. I can get bread and games. The people demand retribution. Well, retribution they will get, actually. We are definitely going to be dealing with this. Should we call it the Gallic problem? The Gallic question? Do you think that Pyrrhus could have would have reunited Greece if he took the crown of Macedonia instead of defending Sicily? No, Sparta. It's been too long. We're going to be having it out at some point. I think Pyrrhus really could have done any of the things he set his mind to if he just was persistent in that thing that he was doing. Like, he comes back to Greece and effectively retakes Macedon, but fails to actually find the guy he's fighting, whose name escapes him at the moment, after defeating him, and he fails to hunt him down and capture him and put him to death, basically. And this allows him to go off and recover his forces, raise a new army, and Pyrrhus then goes and gets in trouble in Sparta. And he goes and gets in trouble in Argos, and there he dies. It's like, it didn't have to be that way. He could have solidified his hold in Macedon, and then once he was out of challengers, he could have just carried on and taken all of Greece. Like, I don't think anyone in Greece would have been able to defeat him. So, yes, basically. But the problem is Pyrrhus's personal style of conquest. Like, he was dreaming of really vast Alexandrian conquest, which is not unreasonable. Oh, it's so over for you, bros. Which is not unreasonable since, that's the era that he was in. He's Alexander's cousin. But he didn't think about how Alexander had built such a vast empire. And he'd done it by essentially taking over one that already existed, right? But in the West, there wasn't a single vast empire that controlled literally everything. And so you had to conquer various peoples and build the empire from the ground up. And he just wasn't in that mindset, it seems. So, again, practically speaking, he could have done, but he didn't.
Companion cavalry. Yours to command. Heavy horse at your command. Sword.
Okay, some very eager people who want death. And I'm prepared to give it to them.
Waiting. Melee infantry ready. Companion cavalry.
We'll take the Hannibal formation to begin with.
Ready.
I mean, if there's one thing that you can say about the Greek hoplite, it's he looks cool as fuck. Right? And he's just such a cool looking unit. Not Alfaris says, in fact, I'm going to like this tweet, super chat. How does it feel knowing you live so rent-free in people's heads they can't play the new Assassin's Creed game without being reminded of you every time they see a Sargon-like golden mask, feels pretty good. Pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Quite like it. I mean, I feel kind of bad for them, you know, that that they're trapped in my world.
Your orders.
Right. Well, I noticed these guys have got bugger all in the way of cavalry now.
At speed. Ready. Riders.
And so it's going to make my job of flanking them so much easier. But yeah, no, it feels good, Alfaris. Not Alfaris, sorry. The fact they think you're a racist is hilarious to me. Well, remember, literally everything is racist to them. Like, they probably think of themselves as racist, right? That's the thing you've got to remember. Pyrrhus is a lesson to all about finishing the things we start. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. The best way I've seen Pyrrhus described is mercurial. As in, he keeps just roaming around and doing crazy stuff. And he does. And so literally just commit and finish something is the lesson from Pyrrhus. See, look here, right? On this side, they've got medium melee infantry. On this side, they've got very light melee infantry. Now they've got medium there too. But generally, that's good, because these axemen have got high armor penetration, but are not as damaging as the swordsmen, who have lower armor penetration, but of course are more damaging overall than the axemen. Again, I'm impressed with the AI in this. I'm sorry, like, I think the AI in this is good, and I'm not I did say I'm sorry, but I'm not apologizing for that. Re-release the old Sargon mask on t-shirts on Lotus shop. I don't want to. I'm not saying I can't, but like, don't worry, I've got some good t-shirts lined up. Epochs focused t-shirts. I think you'll approve. Don't worry, guys.
Companion cavalry. The gamer cavalry. Glory awaits. General. For glory.
Right, okay, I feel that was actually a really poor charge that could have been done better.
The brave, ready for orders. Advance at speed.
No, wrong button.
Acriarian axemen. Back now. Companion cavalry. We await your command. General, let's go. Companion cavalry.
Oh, there's the general.
Ship of glory.
I want the Sargon smoking cigar with sunglasses t-shirt. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Like, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying not yet.
By your command. Forward.
Release a real gold Sargon mask. Man, how the fuck would I build a real gold Sargon mask? How would I do that? I don't know how that would be done.
Ready. Charge. Your orders. As you command. Quickly now.
Actually,
Advance. Forward. Ready and waiting.
right. Did I ever read those Thomas Sowell books I recommended to you 8 or 9 years ago? Probably. I did read something by Thomas Sowell. I can't remember which ones now. 'Cause he's written a bunch of books that are... It's not that they're samey, but he's essentially hammering the same point over and over, which is actually reality is way more important than your ideology. And actually reality has a lot more to say about the reason for things the way they are as they are than your fucking ideology. Which, I mean, that's... If you would summarize Thomas Sowell's career, is basically that. Like, the data doesn't support any of the BS you're coming out with. Would you stop coming out with such BS? And of course, they never did. They couldn't stop coming out with BS, because that's literally all of leftism. BS to justify hating and wanting to kill people. But yes, I did read something from Sowell. A few things from Sowell, in fact. Oh no, it's all going bad. Oh, who the fuck are you? What are you doing back there?
Protect.
I admire the fact that they're coming back to this absolute catastrophe, to be honest.
Your orders? You're ready and waiting.
Quickly now, Commander!
Hoplites, ready! Pike infantry, ready! General! Melee troops!
I mean, one thing about these guys, they seem to be tougher than these guys. So there is that. No, we'll continue. I think we'll smush them.
Yours to command. Companion cavalry. By your command.
I want to finish these little shits off. Oh, my phalanxes took a bit of a battering there, didn't they? Bit of a battering. But I mean, there was no way they were going to win this. Yes, decisive. Definitely. 454. I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't like losing 400 men. It's more than 10%. I'm uncomfortable with that. And really, 5% is what I'm aiming for. Release a statue of Sargon now. Get Mechanomancer to build you a Robo Sargon. Well, I mean, these are all great ideas, but I think I'll probably just stick to the handcrafted quarterstaves or walking sticks. Again, you guys got to let me know if you want them sort of like waist high or quarterstaff sort of sized. Yeah, absolutely wrecked. Now you're going to have to decide what size you want, and then I'll make one, and then I'll put it on eBay or something. What? I guess accept. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I need to intimidate the opposition. I can't imagine what opposition there is to Pyrrhus at this point. Okay, yeah, just get... Yeah, it'll just be the handmade quarterstaffs. How is he not dead yet? I'll retake the city, thank you. Pyrrhus again has gained some more experience. What there is left for Pyrrhus to learn about war. Ooh, veteran hoplites. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, what there is left for Pyrrhus to learn is beyond me. I mean, if this... there surely is nothing more about war this guy doesn't know. Oh. I'll get cunning. I don't know whether I need that or not. Rebels? Rebel scum? Yeah, you fucking run. I'm going to chase you down. Right, my economy's looking a lot better now, though, isn't it? I didn't realise how much money there was in Arminium. Right, let's... Can you build watchtowers and stuff? Is it... I can't build watchtowers anymore, can I? That's annoying. I like watchtowers. Disappointed about that, to be honest. But I guess now that we've got some more money coming in, we will get another boat. Literally just one more boat, please. I'm glad Syracuse is doing well, though. You did it, Pyrrhus. You finally became the Total War Rome 2 TM. Yeah, no Watchtowers is annoying, isn't it? I really liked Watchtowers in Rome 1 because it gave you a feeling of possession. You know, like you felt like, okay, now I'm going to stake out and it allowed you to see into the enemy's lands and things like that. Not Alfaro says, my grandmother used to carve little figures into her walking sticks like a bear, eagle, or an old man with a beard. Do you think you'll do that when you carve your walking sticks? I can try. I don't have the tools for it. Let me quickly jump on Amazon and see what I actually would need. 'Cause this sounds like a fun little project, and if you guys would be interested in buying them, then I've got a reason to do them. What? There we go. Let me have a look. Right, so chisel sets. They're not expensive, actually. Huh. Let me see how much an electric cordless drill is. It's not that expensive. It's like 70 quid, 80 quid for a good cordless drill. Because I can get some drill bits. Tungsten carbide steel double cut rotary burst set for rotary tool, which looks like a drill. I mean, this looks fairly doable, actually. I could probably carve little things in it. I could even paint them. Which sounds like a lot of fun, actually, now I say it. Right, let me sorry, I realise I'm like wasting stream time here. And you're just looking at Rome doing nothing. But let me I mean, yeah, it looks. So I guess the question is the size of the drill, right? I don't know if I'd want. I guess I would want some kind of, because the thing is, like, I'd want it to be handheld, but not in the sort of gun shape that it's got. If I was going to do, what are my thoughts on the Ocean Gate Titan disaster? Well, we did a thing on the podcast on it. I mean, it's an avoidable tragedy, obviously. Like, the problem seems to have been that it was made of carbon fiber, and the guy was warned, hey, by the way, thing about this carbon fiber is that it gets stress fractures, and you might not want to actually just have that alone. And he was like, shut up, you bigot. Oh, wow, this is taken by Carthage. That's interesting. And hopefully, bad luck for the Carthaginians. Call an ambulance, but not for me. So yeah, it was entirely preventable. And, I mean, they had been down to the Titanic before, right? So it's not like they didn't know what they were doing. Oh, wow, look at these. Bloody triple gold. These guys have been around. But I think they're going to be just outnumbered. Corso says, I recently just got into whittling carving wood. Here's for your new hobby. I expect a whittling video on the podcast in the future. Well, if you've got any tips, Corso Maltese, let me know. Like, what tools should I get? 'Cause I'm happy to, like, you know, carve some stuff. I don't mind trying it. I've just got no particular experience or artistic talent. So, you know, if you've got any ideas, let me know. And Binary Surfer, hey man, says, new D&D Lotus Eaters edition when? Frankly, you should have each member of the Lotus Eaters build their own walking stick and present it. No. I'm not going to impose hobbies on them. You know, I impose work on them. You know, they can do what they like outside of work. Wow, there are loads of these dudes. Okay.
We await your command.
Okay, well, there's a nice big army.
Companion at the ready.
I guess I'll leave the elephants at the back. You coming out, or am I coming in?
Sure that we will find plenty of loot among those dandies of fops
A
over there.
Dremel type rotary tool with engraving attachment. Let me look at that. Let me see if I can find anything like that on Amazon. Yes. This is what I'm after. That's correct. I have a spy attached to this army, in fact, as military intelligence. Oh, it's nice that they're coming out as well. That's good. That is going to make my life easier. Hannibal himself. See, I never got a general called Hannibal. If I did, I would definitely send him over the Alps. Like, right, we're taking Spain, then we're invading Rome. Oh, I'm totally prepared for hand cramps. I mean, I've had them already, so... right, okay.
Ready and waiting.
Let's go and throw things. Oh, these guys do have javelins. I didn't think they had javelins.
Run, Carthagers. Elephants at the ready.
Heffalumps at the ready.
Yours to command. Ready. Understood.
Oh, triple gold and they're already routing. That is rough.
Elephants. Commander. At the double. Companion cavalry. Yes, commander. Warriors ready.
Oof. That was quite a oh! There goes that triple gold cavalry. That is rough. Glad that wasn't my problem.
Spear infantry ready.
Well, I'd be genuinely heartbroken. Local armed townsfolk. Very optimistic. I mean, you know, we've turned up with elephants, so I hope they're feeling very well armed.
Axe warriors. We'll kill them all.
Good idea. I mean, we are in a battle.
Spearmen at the ready. Cut them down.
Oh man, I feel bad for the Carthaginians. This is really outclassed.
My lord? Head for glory! Ready waiting! Break the lines! Ready! Engage!
I'm not a wood carver, but I do finishes. If you want to bring out the beauty of wood, rub them with a few coats of teak oil. Be careful with rags. Why? What do you mean? Be careful with rags? Like, what does that mean?
Glory of order!
Like, I'm not generally frivolous with rags, but like, I don't tend to treat them with an excessive degree of care. I have to be honest, because of the word rag. So you're gonna have to fill me in on what I'm supposed to be careful of there. Get a good workbench and clamps with the regard to carving. Oh God, I don't know. I don't have anywhere to keep all of these things.
We await your command. Melee troops awaiting orders. Agrianian, a quick march.
Yeah, these guys seem to have done quite well, actually, don't they? There's no getting around it. This army has absolutely smashed it. But, I mean, if I had elephants running around in my rear, I'd be pissed off. Decisive? That was catastrophic. 112 losses. That was amazing. Oily rags spontaneously combust? Shit, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm not making weapons. I'm making mere walking sticks. Like Gandalf, would you deprive an old man of his walking stick? Okay? That's all I'm making. Teak oil. Okay, let me... let me look up. Right, I mean, this looks fairly easy to do. Okay, I'll get some teak oil. Ultimate protection for hardwood, eh? Okay, well, that sounds good. Okay, let me whack that in the basket. Right, so I'm going to tell you how much I'm investing in this, right? And I swear to God, if I don't make my money back on these things, selling them to you guys, I'm going to be actively annoyed. No, I'm joking. I'll have fun doing it. So, right, I won't worry about the drill. I'll get the Dremel. Sorry, I'm alt tabbed a second. Get the Dremel kit. Do I get a good one or do I get a cheap one? I mean, I should get a good one, really, shouldn't I? If I don't get a good one, I'll be annoyed with myself. I'm going to get a good one. Right, and I want... if I've got that, do I need... I suppose I've got to get the... I've got to get a hand carving set, haven't I? So there are going to be details I won't want to use it on. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. I'm fanning around. Right, okay. Fairly cheap, but versatile-looking wood carving tools. They'll do. Right, so £171.89 in my basket. That's not that much for all of the things I'm getting. Yeah, I don't know anything about wood. Anything, really. But I just think this sounds like a lot of fun, right? So, basically, right, what this means is I am going to go out and I'm going to go get that stuff that I cut yesterday tomorrow, because I've got tomorrow off. And I'm going to make this thing. It won't take that long to make. They're actually not very time-consuming to make, right? And probably by like next weekend, I'll have it finished and done. And we'll you know, someone can have it, basically. Oh no, shit! I was gonna sack that, but oh fucking hell! Look at this. Right, so a muster field is different to a hollow Sideros barracks. Okay. Let's... what is the difference? It doesn't want to tell me. Okay, you know, I will convert because I do want to see what the difference is. What do I get access to that I wouldn't have had previously? Right, in the meantime, though, you... I guess we'll just get men back. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Forgot all about you. Get off my land! I'm like the ancient version of Shrek. Okay, why did that cost me more money? There we go. Right, yeah. So, yeah, we can't have the eagle's wings and the eagles of Zeus. You're going to have to change, right? There we go. Zeus's Thunderbolt. That's a cool name. You'll be carving a plague marine army out of wood in no time. I doubt I will. But, you know, it should be something fun for us to do, though, right? I guess. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I guess I'll do it on eBay. I don't know. I've never used eBay, so... I mean, I've ordered some things off eBay before, but I've never sold anything. Yeah, wasn't there an XP thing? I don't know. I'm gonna just... I guess there wasn't. Whatever. I'm wasting way too much time. Oh, that unlocks assassinate, right? So my guy can actually kill people now. I bet the odds are just really, really low. What are you doing in the water? Get off the boats, idiots. But yeah, no, I will not be carving a plague marine army. I cannot imagine for the life of me that my crafting skills will get that good. I love how Syracuse is now a thing. Oh, how's my navy doing? Poorly, yes, of course. 60. No, I don't want. I want the big ones. 80, 100 archers, which is the largest archer on right. Yeah, if I'm going to have an army, I'm going to have like all the bigger stuff. Check out the stats on Pyrrhus. Let's have a look at him then. How do I assume it's... No. Gravitas of 415. I assume that's really fucking high. Let me just compare it to this guy's gravitas of... What? 445? Character age 37. Oh, he's 58. Christ, he's getting on. I mean, Pyrrhus died at 46, I think it was. So, check out Six Ages Ride Like the Wings solo game. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's have a look. What is this? Life Between Myths. Right, so is it an RPG? A storybook strategy game. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it sounds interesting enough. I'll keep it up, and I'll have a look at it later. Can I get more detailed statistics on my guy? Like, I feel like I could get better... 14 cunning. Okay. 13 zeal. That's pretty good. Only 10 authority. Who could possibly challenge him? Right. Okay, there we go. I mean, he's pretty great. And he's pretty great. I mean, these guys have been winning non-stop. So much so that they're actually tired of winning, I hear. Yeah, that Solar Wind game, Ride Like the Wind. Sounds quite interesting. Sorry, Loreth Leon. Take it easy, man. Only 10 authority. My dude, the baseline is 3. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, this guy's conquered Italy and has won dozens of battles. Yeah, go get the fucking pirates. Well done. Bravo. I might let you live with 1 province remaining. See you later, Odio UK. How the fuck do you send a stick? How would I post it to someone? I guess like UPS or something? DPD. Right, so I need to get a box. Right, I have to measure the thing I've made. Who wants trade agreement? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I'd have to measure it and put it in a box. Right, okay, that's not that impossible, I'm sure. Like finding boxes. I mean, it's just like, you know, a 5 foot long, 6 foot long box. The post office will think you're taking the piss. What, when I go in with the Gandalf staff and be like, have you got a box that this... I'll have to get it done by courier, I guess. That's fine. Right. You are still... who the... Ooh, what are you doing there? Oh. Oh my goodness. The Carthaginians have been busy, haven't they? Shadows of Forbidden Gods. Okay, let me look that up. Strategy game which you attempt to bring about the apocalypse. Oh, really? Okay. Sounds entertaining. Very positive reviews overall. Very unique strategy game. This would be enough for me to recommend it. There's just nothing quite like it on the market right now. It's difficult to say for many games. Puts you in the shoes of an evil deity seeking to destroy a traditional fantasy world for one reason or another. You move your secretive minions across the map, cause wacky hijinks, cast the occasional spell. The world feels alive. AI characters are running around the map doing all sorts of stuff. Kingdoms are waging their own politics. Even though it's impressive, it still has some significant flaws on release. I'll start with those. Let's read some more. Negatives. Awful interface. The gameplay takes clear inspiration from Crusader Kings 2, including its infamously unapproachable UI design. Poor optimization in some areas is fine. Overall janky feel, but that's more on the game's presentation than the technical side. No bugs as far as you can tell. Positives. Variety of gameplay styles on offer. Great modding support. Overall, it's for Hidden Gem. Okay. Well, what does it actually look like? It's kind of map game. Right, okay. I mean, it's got a great name, hasn't it? Shadows of Forbidden Gods. That sounds awesome. To use the same type of box as a small Christmas tree. Turn up at the post office in full Gandalf LARP. Yeah, maybe. Okay, It's cool. I mean, it looks entertaining. But it looks like the sort of thing you need to spend a lot of time on, right? But in the meantime, I've got to deal with the Insubris. Yet another, I believe, Celtic tribe. Who was it? Oh, it was these guys. You just took my town? Oh no, we are at war. That's fine. Right. So we are angry with one another. Okay. Good to know. Right, yeah. Piling up men. I guess we'll wait a turn to replenish all that, and then we'll march over there. In the meantime, the Insubris are quite a strong tribe, actually. They've got quite a lot going on. I think I might just go block their way and see what happens. You can go and fortify Genoa, whatever they call it these days. Not certain about these militias, milites. Not happy about them. Experience, yes. And what was that? Unit replenishment. Where was that? Oh, that was that, right, okay. Empire maintenance is always good to get. Cultural conversion is always useful. Public order, empire maintenance. Oh no. Yeah, we'll get that. Go on, we get that too, just because we need one in the other one. You sound like Biden. We're at war, that's fine. Well, I mean, I'm pro-war in this, in Rome 2, Total War, because it's not real. I'm not pro-war in real life, though. I mean, Italy is a bit vulnerable, but I'm going to assume that Syracuse will be my bulwark against Carthaginian aggression until I have finally, slowly but surely, built up my navy. So I can finally take an army, at least one, across to Africa and deal with Carthage, which was part of Pyrrhus's plan, basically. He was like, look, we're going to conquer Italy, conquer Sicily, conquer Africa, come back, finally we'll have enough to take on Macedon. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, the Carthaginians are serious about this, aren't they? I kind of wish I was allied with the Insubris. I've had worse. They've got elephants. I have elephants. I think I'll let them keep coming. Maybe they'll... Well, the thing is, Lord Inquisitor Vex, is I don't have any holdings in Greece. Because some bastard took them off of me on, like, turn 2. So, at some point, once I've dealt with the Gauls and the Phoenicians, I will go back to Greece with fire and fury and ravage a bunch of places, such as Sparta and Athens and Macedon, and possibly the Illyrians who are desperate to be my buddies. I tell you what, though, things aren't going great for Biden, are they? 2 wars started on his watch, and the catastrophe in Afghanistan. Like, that's not going to look good, historically, right? But I mean, the other day he was like, oh, they told me I have to say this. It's like, who the fuck is telling you what? I mean, we probably do have to go back there. I think the green on the strategy map is the Osdridians, or whatever they're pronounced. Like a bunch of weird guys who turned up one day and were like, we fucking love you so much. Can we be buddies? And I was like, okay. But who are you? Like, these guys, for some reason, absolutely love me. I've done absolutely nothing to court them. They're just my best friends, and I don't know why. And I can't get a trade
And let
route
us
with them,
talk, and let
which
us
is really
have
annoying.
wine until we can talk no more.
So, you know, I'm sure they'd love to trade with me. Anyone else who loves me? Yeah, these guys, who they're doing quite well actually. So maybe I'll get
There's
that
a good
non-aggression
pork
pact with them just to
roasting for you.
maybe we can get some
Better
money out of them
ale
actually.
and mead set aside. But first, we talk.
Yeah.
Yes, your word.
For some reason they like me too. I'm trading with them, so that's good. I need more trade partners. Pergamon.
I
Can
am
we
here to
trade?
listen
No, we can't
if
trade.
you speak of-
Okay, fine. Shut up. Get out of here. Out of my court. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Just opportunity to intercept. I'm defending myself against Celtic ambush. I tell you what, man. Celts are good at ambushes. They've always been good at them. Numerous Roman legions were killed to Celtic ambushes in the north of Italy. Imaginarium says, new war in the Middle East, gotta love strength and competence of the current regime. US people think they lost big when Trump left. The whole world is unsafer. Totally true. I retweeted something like it was sure was great when the guy in charge was tweeting things like fuck around and find out in all caps. Like things were way more peaceful, weirdly enough. Like watching the left's reaction to what happened in Israel is just gross. It's just really, really disgusting. It's like, what is fucking wrong with you people? But on the plus side, the mask is off, so that's good. Like, it's always good when the left goes masked off on any subject, really, because then you get to see their truly hideous opinions. And they're like, yeah, this is what decolonization looks like. It's like, right, okay, well, I'm against that. Yeah. Fuck. Like, fucking hell, what is wrong with you psychos? Right, they are coming for me. So, actually, I could. Yeah, the fifth column in the UK had a full mask off moment. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Like, we cherish those. I saw a lot of, like, my sort of centrist friends who are very normie and unwilling to accept that the left is as monstrous as they keep telling everyone that they are. And, like, yeah, no, well, I mean, they're not that bad, are they? It's like, and then they come out and be like, yeah, so this was part of the decolonization effort. And it's like, oh, right, because that was awful. And, I mean, hundreds of people were killed. And, you know, and the thing is, Hamas broadcast it. That's the thing. It's one thing killing lots of people, but it's another thing being fucking proud that you've killed lots of people. Like, and literally trying to tell the entire world, yeah, look how many people we've killed. Like, it's genuinely monstrous. I shouldn't be getting into it here because this is meant to be a non-political space. But, like, man. And so, yeah, I saw a lot of my sort of centrist normie friends who were just like, okay, this is pretty bad. Like, yeah, it's pretty, it's not just bad, it's irredeemable. That's the thing. Like, you can't be thinking there's some sort of accord that you can have with the people who are like, yeah, so we want decolonization, and that means what just happened, actually. That's kind of what that means. It's like, okay, well then I'm against it. Especially when you like decolonize Oxford, and it's like, that's not a colonial place. It's a native place. Fucking hell, these guys are serious, aren't they? Oh, if only I had some elephants. What's this? Aha, oh, it's a phalanx as well. God damn it. Sarah says, Carl, need some advice on creating wholesale content For building people up and encouraging a positive cultural shift. Not sure how to go about it. Well, it depends what kind of content you try to create, I suppose, is the first point.
Ready and waiting.
Like, you know, what style of content? How is it going to be delivered? How will people consume it?
Orders.
All of that matters.
Yes, Commander. General.
It's a bit too broad just to say content. That's the... I kind of hate the term content, to be honest, because it's so broad.
Lead us.
Shit, my phalanx is getting absolutely screwed here.
Companion cavalry. Your orders. Ready. Agrianian axemen. Commander.
Right, there we go.
Orders. Ready and waiting. Companion cavalry. General. Companion cavalry. Ready. To forward. Ready for orders. Break the lines. Ready and waiting. Companion cavalry. General. Orders understood.
These guys are not doing terribly, actually, are they?
Agrianian your orders. For glory. Ready. In forward. Companion ready. Horax swordsman. Companion cavalry. Commander. Orders. Agrianian.
These are holding on. Fucking light missile infantry, come on then. Oof, that phalanx. Absolutely brutalized just down here. Not much I can do to go and help them out at the moment either.
General. Companion cavalry. Engage. General. Horax swordsman. Quick march. Orders. Engage. Orders. Riders advance.
Yeah, that didn't work. Come on. How are they still fucking standing? You at the back here, you've done literally nothing for 15 minutes. What are you doing?
To charge. Ready to run. Ready. Horax swordsman.
Hold on, phalanx, we're coming. We're coming. Sorry, I think I read that as wholesome. Although I interpreted it as wholesome when you said it. But yeah, you need to you need to be more specific, Sarah, because I don't know until I know what you're doing, basically. Shit, that fucking phalanx got wiped out. God damn. Fucking Celts, man.
Yes, Commander. Your orders? On double time. Ready and waiting. To engage. Your orders. Break for your orders. Be forward.
Alright, come on. Taking a lot of casualties here, and I didn't want to. I didn't expect to either. That's the thing. No. We're on a manhunt here. Don't want any of these little shits getting away if we can help it. Yeah, Let's run them down. The worst part of any battle, when you're running away and getting chased down. America has the most people identifying as Welsh, followed by Canada. Oh, the irony. Yeah, it's weird, that, isn't it? Heroic victory? Didn't feel like a heroic victory. Okay, they did have 5,000 men. They were all fairly well experienced, actually. Gonna give them their credit. A couple of guys who weren't very experienced, but, like, overall, and they were, like, not ambushing, but they had me. Okay, I'll take it as heroic, but look at... Oh, look how they massacre my boy here. Well, I'll take the heroic victory. Oh, at least he's still alive. I mean, yes.
Make haste, men. We cannot pass here.
Be dead.
On the move.
Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Celtic warriors, eh? Some Celtic swordsmen, too. Okay, I mean, I can win, obviously. But I don't want to take a risk with my forces hacked up a bit. Been doing a lot of craft using hand tools. I'd like to encourage people to try it. It's just hard work for its own sake, but not quite content. I guess you'll have to film yourself making it and just speed it up. I mean, if there's one thing that everyone enjoys watching, it's videos of things being made. Like, I should do myself doing it, to be honest. I have no idea how to plane by hand, so I'll take your word for it that it's quite hard to do. Oh, time for... Honey, it's 3 PM. Time for a new boat. Now we can get 2 boats. No, we can't. Because we're at Politides, so we can't get 2 boats. I can't upgrade anything. What was I researching? It won't tell me. Okay. I mean, it's probably better for me to have the thing on the edict. There we go. The edict there. Because there's 4 provinces there. 4 cities in the province. So that would definitely be better. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think just film yourself doing it. Don't know who Davos is. Yeah, I'll do like a crafting a staff or something. What? Why don't I get these guys back here? Seems unfair. Oh, is it because you're besieging the city, right? Again, clever. See, they send their tiny force to besiege the city. They can't possibly win that. And they're on my ass. I mean, I think I can win. Thing is, my infantry here is just not very spectacular. So, I mean, theirs doesn't look amazing. These Carthaginian Sacred Band are good. And these will be okay. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? That is Carthage, and they are coming across the Alps to kill me, yes. That is true. We have... Again, the Romans are like, well, I know he's got elephants, but I'll probably be alright. You know, very classic. You know, Hannibal's elephants were really not key to his strategy. I don't know why he bothered with them. Like, he most of the elephants died, and he had, I don't know, a few left. And I think they only appeared in one battle. Right. So I'm gonna switch things up. Right, we're gonna have the front line. And we're gonna put these guys and these guys here. And we're gonna send them at the heaviest units that they've got. And put the elephants there. Because they've been clever little shits about things. So we're going to try and be clever. Right, what have they got? Light. Very light. Very light. Ah, there we go. There's heavy phalanx. And on this side, not that much. Right, that's good to know. So we're going to let them get closer, and then these are going to spring out into action. Oh shit. Oh yeah, reinforcements. I forgot about those. Okay, elephants, redeploy. Let's go. Oh shit, not through the unit. Let's go deal with their elephants. Oh yeah, just trample through our guys. Don't worry about it, bro. Right, not having it.
Melee infantry at your command.
Where are these guys going, eh?
Axe warriors. Run, Casio. Companion cavalry. General.
Yeah, okay. Elephant on elephant action. So are the Indian elephants better than the African elephants? This is what we're about to find out. Because that's what I've got. See the little ears on my little Indian elephants? Gorgeous creatures. See the giant ears on the African elephants? Evil and ugly. I guess we'll find out. But there's the general. Or one of the generals. So... I mean, I have no idea who's winning. My elephants seem better than theirs. Shit, what was going on over here? Forgot.
Axes. Adrianian axemen.
I mean, I guess we'll charge the elephants. What's the armor on an elephant? It's got to be pretty good, right? Armor 6. Okay, shit. Okay. So elephants really are just relying on toughness. I mean, understandable. I assume that the elephants would have, you know, a given armor value because of their... Oh, look. In fact, you guys can come across here. Don't worry about that. I see that the sacred bands are all turning up on this side. Because they're afraid. Deeply afraid of these axemen. No, we're going to back off if possible. Come on! Thank you. Let's get their general. Are the elephants just battering each other to no basic effect? Right. Horses against elephants. I'm sure this is going to go brilliantly. But I haven't got anything else I can send in, really.
Axe warriors! Agriania! At speed! Ready to run! Escalade! Warriors ready! Get running! Ready!
Aha. Oh, I've got your heavy phalanxes.
Axes! Across! Orders!
I mean, I guess we can get those guys to attack them.
Agrianian axemen! Advance at speed! Melee troops!
Did I do a follow-up to the word in the Shire?
At speed!
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying this. So good. I haven't done a follow-up necessarily. Like, I can't think of anything that I would call a follow-up to it.
Ready and waiting!
Okay, well, I mean, at least we routed that, so that's good.
Under ready!
Their elephants are doing some damage to their elephants. But these guys can just come over here and face down the elephants like the heroes that they are. I tell you what, man, anyone who's brave enough to literally go into hand-to-hand combat with an elephant, salute. You know what I mean? Like, right. The general's ordering you to charge the elephants. What do you mean charge the elephants? We don't have any elephants. No, they're elephants. Fuck off. Right, go on, my axe dudes. Yeah. It's got to be quite painful for them.
Companion cavalry! At your service!
Honestly, the Mamertines are getting a bit cut up. Shit.
Ready for battle!
Maybe I should just reinforce the Mamertines with these guys.
The fire of them!
Their elephants are gone. Right, that's good. Yeah, I think I will just reinforce the Mamertines. So they're going to be through my lines if I don't.
Gamer cavalry! Waiting orders!
But elephants. There we go. Elephant flanking charge. It's got to be quite rough, right? I mean, if these guys are learning anything, it's definitely quite rough. Yeah, look at these getting cut up, man.
Warriors ready! Companion cavalry! Commander! Forward! Companion cavalry!
Like, the Mamertines are just like medium spearmen or something. Oh, light spearmen. Right. Yeah. I'm not surprised they're getting messed up, to be honest. Messed up by the dorks.
Orders! As you command! Agrianian axemen! Advance at speed! For glory! General! Our orders!
We've got one elephant left.
Ready!
Excellent, excellent.
Ready! Orders!
What are you? Oh, you're a Mamertine. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh god. They've got... Oh no, their elephants are back. Right, elephants, go get them.
Ready and waiting! Companion cavalry!
Shit.
Agrianian!
Really? You guys are wavering, eh?
Them down!
What is going on there? But right, let's...
Lead us! Waiting orders! For honor! Axe
Oh my god, this one phalanx
Yes,
hoplite.
Commander!
Just... What are you doing? What are you... Yeah, we're fighting, bro. We're fighting. Just from 30 meters back. You fucking lazy shits. I don't really think you think you're doing that. There's a lot of people who are basically freeloading at the moment in my army.
Agrianian axemen. Companion cavalry. Advance at speed. Ready and waiting. War elephants. Agrianian. Orders. Commander. Heavy cavalry ready and willing. Agrianian axemen.
What's going on here?
Companion cavalry.
So I'm not even mad about the Mamertines, to be honest. Taking the punishment. Because they were being hit by some heavy stuff, man. That they are not prepared to deal with. Oh look, they've got a heavy command there. So to be honest with you, I'm actually quite pleased with how well they've done. Probably should have reinforced them more, frankly. Right, that's good. Let's butcher those, please. As we saw off the heavy command. Right. Okay, I think we've got it, boys. God, I love elephants colliding with units. Oh shit, elephants. Could you just imagine being just some Gaul? He's like, yeah, I'll go fight first, so and so. Yeah, sounds great. And then just literal monster. Literal monster. Coming straight at you. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh no, my elephants are routing. Shit. Shit. Well, that's not good. Oh no, we're continuing, because a lot of these are just surrounded, and I want them dead.
Companion cavalry. General.
This was a... I mean, the fact that the AI coordinated its own forces so effectively, again, like, you know, they had a second army, they used it effectively, they outnumbered me, and they tried to move their heavy units to my right flank to avoid my axemen as well. So again, there's nothing wrong with the AI here. I will keep making this point because the AI keeps making good decisions. Yeah, it was a close victory because that was tough. I mean, that was a really tough one. Like, my Mamertines were not prepared to be battle line units like that, to be honest. And I wasn't expecting to have to use them that way. So, give them the credit. I think they did quite well. Definitely do with more of these axemen. These swordsmen are okay, but like these guys are great. Yeah, look, an elephant. What the fuck is an elephant? That was quite rough. Well, yeah, when they start putting like ChatGPT style AIs into games, it is going to be interesting as to what's going to happen. Well, I'm not saying it's not predictable, but I am saying that it made tactically sound decisions. And so you really can't complain. I mean, what else is there that you would want it to do? You know? Okay, what's all this? Wait. The Athenians have penetrated into... Is that northern Greece? It is. Jesus, Athens. Neural network total war AI. Sounds like it'd be quite good, yeah. Oh, we're going for martial ambition, obviously. Right, yeah. Stuff happened, I know. It was mad. Right. Oh, can we not reach him? Yes, right, good. Death. It's the wages of sin. Okay, great. I'm glad you got a level up. Yeah, campaign map movement and public order. And I guess that. Right, Massalia is a fat city that looks like it could do with conquering. But I'd like to deal with the Insubris.
Get to it, men. Commander. Advance. We hunger for battle.
Oh, yeah, thank God these guys are getting some more. Right, okay. Let's go and wait in the city, because I'm sure you get more in the city, don't you? 2 turns, yeah. So you definitely do. Okay, let's keep building a navy. Ooh, gone up a level. Not so useful, not so useful. Could be useful. Probably not that useful. No. A pet sheep? Plus 4% morale? Why? Nope. No. Right, okay, so I guess we get the wolf pelt. And is there a navy guy? Don't need that. Has Rome actually been wiped out at this point? I think I'll go for the public order. And skills-wise, right... Oh, look, we've got Daring Admiral. I don't know what any of those things do. Yeah, has Rome actually been wiped out? I want to know. Oh, right, that's where I've got more money. Excellent, yes, we'll keep hammering the economy. Yeah, Rome. Oh no, they're gone. Oh no, I wasn't even the one who wiped them out either. Ooh. It's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Rome's got ignobly stamped out by Syracuse. Yikes. Right, anyway, moving on to greener pastures. We'll recruit another boat. Anything I can build anywhere? No. No, okay. I need to start thinking about an invasion of Africa, really. He says, in the middle of 2 wars up here. I need to deal with these Insubris, but these are going to be a fucking nightmare. Look at them. I mean, I don't really want to start trekking this way. I really want to consolidate up here. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, that is what I'm going to do. Right, I'm just going to go get a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Well, I went to the toilet. Go to the toilet, have a quick snack, which I shouldn't be having, but... Oh no, rebel! Oh, fucking hell, oh, Jesus. That was a big rebellion. Wait, what happened to the rebellion? Whatever. But where is the rebellion? Oh, Massalia. It looks like they just abandoned you, doesn't it? Let's go and... Oh. Can't trust those Carthaginians. Yeah, we'll still so combat this. Oh, Jesus, that's rough. Do we want to loot it? Do we want to loot it? Are we going to keep it? Are we going to keep it? No, we're just going to fucking loot it. Hey. Oh, right, I can get another champion now. And I can do 2 edicts. That's nice. It's going to be bad news when I just abandon this province. Although saying that, I mean... Kind of looks like... kind of looks like the Carthaginian power here has collapsed. Right, what else have we got? I guess we can cost us less money. Last one tonight. Is there a Lotus Eaters Discord? There is not a Lotus Eaters Discord. Oh, Jesus. -4 to public order with a massive assault store. Alright, fine. No, we don't have a Discord for Lotus Eaters. Honestly, mostly just because I didn't want to have to moderate it. Okay, maybe... Really? I mean, these were Greeks. Alright. I wouldn't have sacked it if I knew I was going to keep it. If I thought I was going to keep it. Time for a new boat. Oh, good for you. Public order. Stuff. Things. Money. Rich. I mean, to be fair, I've made Italy bloody rich. Haven't I? Come on. Haven't I? It's not that I don't have people for that. It's just, you know, everyone's doing things. You know, it's time. The burden would have to go on someone. Piss off, I'm trying to read things. The burden would have to go on someone. Right, so that doesn't provide any food. That provides -4 public order. Why? I mean, okay, I guess we'll go for it. What is this? Ligurian Spearman. Okay. Nothing very impressive. Oh, oh. Oh yeah. Callum in full hijab, yeah. I feel like the Carthaginians are quite angry. The Adrisians, if you want to go beat up the Macedonians, I'm totally in favour. Oh god, I really want to invade Carthage. Oh, right. There are the rebels. Well, get shanked. Thank you, Insubris. It's going to be... I mean, how you stabbed him with that axe, I don't know. But it's going to be so sad when I have to backstab you. I love the idea of just saying that to his face and then just walking off. I mean, I think I'll probably leave Massalia for the Carthaginians. I might go and sack it again if they fuck off and leave it undefended. Because I feel like I'm overextending and I really want to secure the north of Italy. Well, look, I didn't sack you. What province is this? Right, it's just those three. I haven't sacked anything here. What are you so angry about? These poor old Mamertines. Can I get anything good instead of the Mamertines? How many have I got? Bugger all. I guess I could smush up the Mamertines. They're not great. Like, I don't desire to have Mamertines in my army. Get some more Granian axemen. Nope. Nope. Nope, where are they? The Sprotian Thorax infantry, they sound good. Why can't I recruit? Different reform level required, okay. Okay, why can't I get the Axemen? If I can get the Agranian Peltasts... This is perplexing me. I don't like being perplexed. Okay, I guess I'll just be curious. Alright, well, I'll leave that as it is. Right, there. It looks like Carthage is on the warpath here. So I think I may just... wonder if I can just dismantle everything. Just tear down your entire town. Bye. Are we really going to keep tearing everything down? Well, that was the command. Yeah, but they're not here. Those fucking pricks. Right, yeah, that's fine.
Your next command
Right. Patavium, it's over for you.
Let them cower like kenneled
Oh my
dogs.
god. Okay, fine. I doubt Joe Rogan will have me on again. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love it, but like, I don't think he'll do it.
Companion cavalry! Battle group awaiting orders. Battle group ready and awaiting orders. Troops and awaiting orders. Hippocrates ready! Melee troops. Your orders. Acrianian axeman. General. Companion cavalry.
Right.
General.
Presumably this would be quite straightforward. Apart from that wall there. Shit. Okay, not that straightforward. There's another wall there. Oh, Christ. Christ, I nearly sent my cavalry over that. Huh.
Forward! Acrianian axemen.
What do they even have? Medium melee infantry, light melee infantry, very light melee, medium. Right, okay, well that's fine. You guys can come over here.
By your command. And the double.
Yep, you may as well go around there, and you may as well go around there.
Ready and waiting. Riders!
Oh, I'm quite excited about this carving thing, the staves.
Acrianian axemen.
I always like having like a project.
Time! Points at the ready. Quick march.
Fuck.
By your command. Fire on the enemy! Melee troops awaiting orders.
No. Okay.
Forward! Ready and waiting.
We're engaged. We've got to just charge it, lads.
Charge! Yes, Commander. Hippocrates! Understood. Ready. Commander. Double time.
God, there's a lot of bloody javelins flying, isn't there?
Companion cavalry. Ready and waiting. Companion cavalry.
Thank God the Celts aren't sophisticated tacticians. Just charge, boys. Yeah, I respect that.
Companion cavalry.
That was a fucking atrocious charge, and there's no excuse for it. Someone's getting court-martialed after this.
Companion cavalry. Acrianian axemen. To forward! For glory!
Not really interested in speaking to anyone from Kiwi Farms.
Break the lines! Companion cavalry. Riders,
Shit.
Waits your command.
There's a lot going on in the center, and I really should get over there and help them.
Ready and waiting. Your orders? Ready. Acrearian axemen. Ready. Ready. Engage.
Looks like my my infantry on the wings has got it anyway. These sword guys are actually better, aren't they? Because they're light.
Ready to ride. Acrearian axemen.
These guys are taking a bit of punishing, actually.
Ready and waiting. Your orders.
Why attack uphill? Because they're at the top of a hill. I want to attack them. I mean, it feels self-evident. And to be honest with you, I feel like it's worked. Like you guys can chuck javelins at that guy. No, 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 God, get over here. Lot of them fleeing there. No, we'll continue for a little bit. There are just a few hundred I'd like to mop up, actually. Oh my God, there are fucking loads. I have the high ground, you cannot win. Well, I think I just did. Do I think Horus would have won if his side never got corrupted by chaos? Why would there be a side if Horus didn't get corrupted by chaos? Whoa. Oh yeah, that was pretty good actually. Rough for you. Hello, little dumb. What would Horus be fighting the Emperor over if he wasn't corrupted by chaos? I don't know what the what the argument would be. Oh, we will march in peacefully, like the peaceful fellows we are. See, didn't even... Wow, look, fucking hell. It's just non-stop war from these guys. Okay, right. 10 turns? No. You can make glassware instead. Okay, that's... I'm going to leave it a turn and see what the other one turns out like, because I'm not sure how this is going to work. Can I get another boat? I can. But not the big one. So I'll get the little arrow one. Yeah, just a lot of shit just happened there, didn't it? Nope. Yep. Right. movement speed. And public order. Public order is always good. Yes, make your enemy afraid. Right. Also, what do I have here? Oh, that's right. These axemen don't exist here, apparently. Let's get some of those peltasts instead, then. Wanted them for a while. Did DEI use the same provinces? I don't know if it's the same provinces. I generally feel that Magnus was totally mistreated. Oh, really? I don't even get to destroy everything in there. Wow. I'm not surprised they came back for it, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to let them have it. I got lots of loot out of it. It's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to browse my Twitter feed. Right, so let me have a look at my Amazon orders a second. What have I got myself into? Right, okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, no, I'm quite excited about this, actually. Like, I've got one that's nearly done. Actually, I really wanted that drill thingy that I ordered for. Sorry, who wants the non-aggression pact? Who are you? Sistani, eh? Who the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, why not? You're probably like the last remaining bastion in Spain against Carthage. I mean, yeah. Carthage. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, so, we've got two options with the Carthaginian War, which... I mean, I really appreciate these guys cleaning up my rebels, right? It is really nice of them to do so. But that's a big-looking city, Medlan, and I really want it. It's really the only reason I can come up with. I mean, that's a crap army. That's probably a good army. Right. Let me think about this. What am I doing? What am I doing with this army? Right, that was it. Right, okay, I can upgrade it. It's going to take 10 turns. God damn it. But no, that can go then. Enjoy being glassmakers for the next 2,000 years. Because that's literally what you're going to do. What I will call Venice. Or Venice would be... probably around here somewhere. The map apparently is not accurate enough to display Venice. Yeah, so, you're glassmakers. Get used to your new profession. If I come back here, do I get growth? No. If I come into here, do I get growth? No. Okay. So, time to recruit another boat then. More boat people. Yes, so, basically, I can either do the... Is it Regulus? Really invaded. Let me look this up. I should be able to remember. I should be able to remember, but I'm going to check. Yeah, Marcus Attilius Regulus. God, I'm good. Yeah, it was. Oh, right, okay, that's completely fine. Yeah, Regulus invaded Africa, besieged Carthage, but then got destroyed by the elephants. And a Spartan general called Xanthippus. And it was Scipio Africanus that actually just popped around Spain, walked up Africa, and defeated Hannibal. So the question is, I like that Syracuse has got this kind of natural spot here as well. That's good. So the question is, which way do I try? I kind of want to do the Regulus way, right? Because the Regulus way is cooler and more heroic. You know, like, fulfill the dream of Regulus and Agathocles and just invade Africa straight off. Get 'em, boys. These guys are terrible. I need to improve this. How many? Right, we've got lots of Barbaroi. Right, so they're 38 morale, 17 defense, 8 armor. Right, they're somehow worse, it looks like. Slightly better. Mildly better. Right, okay. Sorry to say this, guys. You're gone. We're getting some Ligurian Barbarois. No, we've got to use the Barbaroi, unfortunately, because honestly, we just don't have the manpower in actual Greeks living in Italy. Now the Visigoths are miles away. They're like probably like 500 miles to the north somewhere. Oh, okay. I can't be the only one who longs for the rolling hills of Epirus. Nope. We will return one day, boys. Look, the fucking Illyrians are squatting in our sacred homeland. But we've got to secure Italy first, and that means defeating Carthage. And also these barbarians. Sorry, join the war against some Sai. I mean, yeah. I don't know where they are. I think they're an African tribe. Next year, Apollonia. Yes, exactly. The Spartans have never gotten over the crushing of their expeditionary force. Just two fucking stacks, just wistfully looking over the ocean, being like, if only we had a fucking boat. Sorry, where is this? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay. Piss off. I'm going to just come back here and crush you, if that's what I have to do. Alright. Look, I know that it's definitely something envious for me to be building glass manufactories. Like, these guys are building glass. This is incredible. We'll sell this to the Chinese. Which we will, actually. No, we'll wait out. I don't want to go out in the cold. Don't really feel like it. It's chilly. Right, hang on, what are the... Okay. Right. Okay. Let's do a swap. Right, you can have the Mamertines. We will have not these chaps. We'll have the they're kind of screwed actually. No, we'll have these chaps. It's fine. In fact, one of these you can have back. And what we'll recruit is one more Peltast. No, we won't. Next turn, we'll recruit one more Peltast. You're kind of the secondary army. But right, at least the majority of Italy is just quiet. Can we get another boat? Can we get another one of these? Maybe we'll wait. Get another big boat. See you, Normie the Navvy. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how these guys ended up here, because I'm sure they start all the way over there. In fact, I can see it, right? So I am genuinely curious. Note self, did not supercharge and order lines to hold fire in MechWarrior 5. Yep, yeah, that's good advice. Very good advice. Can't deny. Got any plans to come to Western Canada? Western Canada? No. I mean, I may go to Eastern Canada at some point, but I have no plans to go to Western Canada, sorry. Oh god, another random African tribe. Okay, yep. Never let it be said that I'm not a reliable ally.
I offer this morsel.
You offer this because I'm about to fuck you up. Come on, bro. Everyone knows. Just hand it back over. Yeah, it is. It's totally tragic how Pharaoh turned out, man. Like I was genuinely optimistic, and that's why I did the stream. I was like, no, I was wrong. This didn't have any of the things that I wanted in it. Therefore, no, I haven't bought it either. Like, I watched Archer's 2 hours, and then he refunds it. I'm like, yeah, I would have done the same. Right, okay. Jobs need doing. This guy. Now it's the passes are clear. Yeah, get fucked. I'm not even going to fight it. I'm annoyed that I'm losing 15% of my army, but what can you do? Yep. Trampled. Dust. Right. Oh my god. Brutal. How did that happen?
Ready for battle at your command.
I don't know what of these I want. None of these, so I'm not going to do any of them. Ganked. Off my territory. I just want to deal with the Insubris. I just want to backstab them. How do the Insubris feel? If they really like me, I'm going to feel guilty. Right, okay, no, they don't. Okay, I'm not going to feel too guilty about it then. Right. Can I recruit one more? No. Fuck. Okay.
I'm afraid we cannot.
No, I don't need you to help, bro.
For glory and honor! At your command. On the move. Ready for battle. Advance. At your
Yeah, we're just going to literally crush you. I'm just going to auto-combat because I'm fucking lazy.
make haste, men. Ready for battle.
Right. Back in there.
At your command. Advance. Ready for battle.
Bad news for the Insubris. My god, he actually backstabbed us. Well, oh, fuck. Okay, that's not great. I mean, I did repeatedly say I'm about to backstab you. So you can't pretend like you didn't see it coming. Me, every day. Hey, I'm about to backstab you. The Insubris. Well, we're just going to leave our army here, where it's vulnerable. Why are you making everyone in Tarentum miserable? Wow. Fucking hell. Syracusans are doing alright. It's good to see. And they're getting a bit of a navy going on too. Oh, Carthage. I mean, how big does this navy have to be before I can use it? I don't know what an effective navy is. Right, okay, it's bigger than that. But it's not big enough bigger than that, you know? I guess next turn I'll just try and improve it a bit. Patrick Bet David. So I don't know who he is really, but Sean Frasek was like, you know, next time we'll get you on him because I didn't know who he was. Oof, looks like Carthage just took an L. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright. Fucking hell. Serious. See, again, nothing wrong with the coordination of the AI. Patrick Bet David is a strange name, isn't it? Weird double-barreled surname. How would you have done things differently if you were the Emperor of Mankind, says Dreadnought. Well, I mean, I think fundamentally beginning from a premise that isn't true was probably a mistake. Maybe I'll just go for a big wodge of cavalry here. Oh, the elephants are screwed too. Mistakes were made.
Warriors ready! Warriors, move! Missile infantry at your command! Protests! Battle group awaiting orders! Citizen hoplites! Hoplites
Basically, him saying there's no gods. Well, in 40k there are, so that's not correct. Oh my god, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
Ready!
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, so that was a mistake, I would say.
Ready and waiting.
I wouldn't have done that.
Protests! Battle ready and eager! General! At the ready! Elephants ready for battle!
4 elephants. That's not very many, is it? Okay. Yeah, so there's that. In fact, maybe I'll put the elephants in like squad 8 and have these guys as my cavalry 2. Lying to your sons, probably not great either. Like, I don't think I would have lied. I mean, I realise there's the big lie of the gods, but there were other lies as I recall. So that's not great either. Like keeping I don't, because I mean now this obviously comes down to a feature of the fact that it's a canon written over many years by many hands, and so there's no like master plan behind it, I think. But the Emperor's secretiveness is definitely an issue. Okay, fuck. Like, the fact that he never tells anyone what his plan is makes it difficult for anyone to know whether they're really doing the right thing. So I would have been slightly more forthcoming with what I was telling people.
Ready and waiting.
Shit. It's looking like this is going to be rough down there. Which one is it? It's 4.
At speed! Quick march!
So yeah, there's that. Nothing else springs to mind as major mistakes, but the thing is, these seem like such big ones that you don't really need anything else.
Ready for order.
Like, they seem to set the stage for every problem you could possibly expect to have. I guess having my elephants in there will help. Probably.
Hoplites!
Hoplites. Hold the line, boys. Fucking hell.
Ready and waiting. Orders.
This is going to be a massive and chaotic battle. Well, there goes one of their cavalry units.
Ready for orders. Missiles. Ready and waiting.
Keep chucking those javelins, boys. Javelins at the dorks. Right, okay.
Axes.
Right, to be honest with you, I think you guys just need to be here. You guys need to be around there.
Ready.
Right, okay, yep. Time to get in, boys. Can't be hanging around at the back.
Axes.
Yep, keep chucking javelins. Jesus Christ, what an absolute clusterfuck this is. Okay, if you've got loads of missile infantry, we'll run them down. Sorry, chat, I've got to focus on what I'm doing, otherwise I'm going to fuck it up. And I would love to give the Carthaginians a massive bloody nose here. Shit. It's looking like things are getting a bit rough in there. My elephants are dead. Shit, what's that? That's my Peltas. Oh dear. Looks like the stopper I have is not going to last. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I could pull these back. I think the phalanxes there are enough. He says optimistically. No, they look like they are. They look like they're fine. Thunderous charge, please. I was hoping for something more impressive, but I guess I'll take it. It's some dead. Look, they're fucking archers. Just roll over them, for the love of God. What's this? Just another a spearman, eh? No, a swordsman. Okay, I mean, I guess get over here. Chewing away at them slowly, not terribly impressively. Oh my God, why are these not dead yet? Yeah, Peltas, I'm glad you're back. I'm sure you'll stick around. Okay, good stuff. Good. Death to all dorks. In Rome Total War 2. Yeah, you're a bit worried, aren't you? Oh no. Oh no. Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. They can't all be dead already. There we are. Come on. There we go. Right. The total capture of these bastards. There's the plan. And honestly, it looks like it's coming about, doesn't it? Oh, don't, look, we're winning. I know it might not look like that, but... Trust the plan. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. In Zeus we trust indeed. Good news for us, bad news for them. Yay! The gods hate Carthage. Pass it on. Which actually, you could make a reasonable case for that, considering how things are going. Oh yeah, we're gonna run them down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Lots of dead, routing Carthaginians. I mean, is the one... Oh no, there's a couple left. But man, it's not looking good for him, is it? Oh yes. Oh no, we're gonna finish the job actually. Trust the plan, finish the job. I mean, this was pretty cool. Oh, I see. I see lots of people fleeing over here. Oh, lots of people who need to absolutely take it. What a grisly place this must be. Oh look, I have more reinforcements turning up. So glad you could make it, chaps. Luckily, we didn't need you. 0 glory for you. Right, I mean, that's basically them trashed, right? Oh, only close. Okay, fine. That was a big fight. Okay, I'm happy with that. 1,000 of them skulked away back to Carthage. Well, Imaginarium, it's not necessarily that he was doing it without consent. Like, it's not always that. A lot of the time it just says, like, and he slept with her. And it's like, And yes, Chris, more Pyrrhus apologetics today. Pyrrhus apologetics today, Pyrrhus apologetics yesterday, and Pyrrhus apologetics tomorrow. Ooh. Okay, that was not bad, though. That's the bloody nose I wanted them to have. Yeah, I don't blame you starting the Alexander campaign. I don't think I've actually done it, to be honest. Oh, you missed the battle. Well, that was a very big battle. 5,000 on each side. A bit more on theirs. But there was a lot going on, and it was pretty intense. Frankly, I wasn't certain I was going to win it. Today I learned that the United Kingdom has more oil than Syria. No, I knew that already, actually. But, yeah, Syria is not an oil-rich country, and it always cracks me up when apologists for the Middle East are always going on about it. Like, they want to invade Syria to get the oil. What fucking oil? Oh my god, where is this? In Subrees. Look, it's late. Okay. Fuck. Pyrrhic victory. God, that's not good. Oh, this is Pyrrhus as well. Fuck. Okay. Well, get battered, I suppose. I should have fought that, really. Could have been better. But at least that's the Insubres taking a pasting. The pipeline goes from, I think it's Iran to through Turkey or something. And they want one going from Saudi through Turkey. But the point is, Syria, like, I don't know, I get people on Twitter being like, oh, Syria, they want Syrian oil. Syria doesn't have any fucking oil. But they keep saying it. Right, okay, what am I doing? I'm going to send you off to... okay, no. Oh my god, how battered Pyrrhus's army is after that. Look. Oh my god, what are you fucking talking about? Right, no, I don't care, I'm doing it. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done it. Cursing myself. Just leveling things up now. I don't even know what they are. I'm probably at full of everything at this point. Right, okay.
Commander. Make haste, men. Ready for battle. The way is blocked. We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. At once. Our advance has been halted. That path is blocked. At your command.
Okay, no.
Regroup and fall back.
I wanted us all to go.
Ready for battle. We cannot do that. We hunger for battle.
Okay.
Forgive
Right, it
but
won't
I
let me.
cannot.
Okay.
The way is blocked.
Okay, well, consider yourself forgiven. I understand. Didn't... Oh, yeah, I did. I guess we'll get some food, because we haven't got much food for a while. That was fucking stupid. That's so stupid. Shouldn't have done it. Oh, fuck you. Okay.
We hunger for battle.
Really well. I hunger for more soldiers.
Line up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
So, bring reinforcements. I've always wondered what 40k Total War would look like. Ooh. No. Oh, you little shit. Oh no, so they just sacked me and fucked off. I should go to bed. It is late, and I'm just being sloppy now. Being sloppy is not good. Just lost half my best army, damn it. Yeah, I'm genuinely Laifu Haiku. I'm genuinely of the opinion that CA don't know why people like their games. I just do not think they understand what it is about Total War people enjoyed. But isn't that crazy, though? Like, genuinely crazy. They're just like, well, you know, we can't be expected to know why you're playing our game. I mean, maybe... Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe... Pyrrhic Victory, I'll take it. Maybe 40k could translate. I mean, I think it could. Yeah, get battered, bitch. But yeah, I genuinely think at this point they just don't know why we like it. No, we're stopping the adoption. No one's... Yeah, okay, yeah. Slave rights? What fucking slaves? Like, serious question, where are the slaves coming from? I don't take slaves.
Commander. Retreat, men! Retreat! Ready for battle. That path is blocked. At your command.
This is really annoying. Why can't I not...
Advance. Ready for battle. We
Right.
take this settlement. Ready for orders.
Right.
Our advance has been halted. For the gods!
Oh my god, really? I kind of find it difficult to
None will
believe
escape.
that they're the odds. Oh, you sons of bitches.
At your command. I want hourly patrols. At your command. I want hourly patrols.
Right, I'm going to save it, but we'll clean this up tomorrow. We'll sort this out tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed. Because I'm just being lazy. I'm just going to also combat myself into the grave if I carry on like this. Right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. This has been really fun. I hope you've had a good time. And I will let you know what I managed to pick up tomorrow. I'll go for a little walk in the forest and see what I can find. Right, take it easy, folks.